logged in.
Yep.
Oh, I missed.
$549.99.
Missing Sido.
What a deal. I'm getting there.
Don't
Oh.
rush him. Don't rush him.
Hop it in.
Hey man, leave him alone.
Well, we're dropping, boys. I'm dropping in.
On the
Dropping
tomato
into a-
Yeah.
salad.
Here I am.
We're apparently dropping into a fucking dungeon.
Of
Yes,
the endless.
my favorite.
The Dungeon of Smiles.
The Dungeon of Smiles. That is what it
Mhm.
was referred to.
Okie doke.
For
I
any
can't wait to
viewers,
have more hallucination. Let's go.
Ed will come.
for any viewers, and I'll be speaking to Ed and Groundbold. We have a new overlay, pretty pog.
Oh wait, I want to say it too.
I
True.
mean, it's very
Neither
bare
of them
bones
are
'cause
on chat right now.
I didn't. Yeah, they'll watch the archive. You know, I didn't add any things to this because I didn't know what to put. But at least the overlay's here now. Season 3, pog. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yay!
Nico, I wanted to ask you: did you give Sylvia a whip, or what is that is like around her waist?
I'm telling you, it's a hula hoop.
Leather strap. No, it's
That's
not a
her
hula
belt
hoop.
thingies.
See?
Hula hoop.
Had to be leather strap. No, no. Don't listen to the DM.
Up top it says
Yeah,
two
the
for the price
straps.
of one. What a deal.
Wait, 2 for the price of 1. Wow, didn't even notice that.
Alrighty then.
Sorry, just real quick before we join, Nate, I literally just bit into this taquito. It is literally just shell. There is no meat, there is no cheese, there's nothing. It is just a tortilla wrap.
Rip.
Rip.
This sucks. All right, let's continue.
Of what? Like
Did
a
they
cheese.
put it in a separate bowl?
No, came in the same pack as the rest of them. I'm not eating.
Is it like
that.
the? I don't know how it's called. Like fried
Effective
cheese.
taquito.
Batoon.
Come on. Yeah, kind of. It's like a burrito. Have you never heard of a burrito?
I heard of a burrito, but I never had one.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
That's a damn
How'd you
shame,
like
Sato.
your new art, by the
I
way,
know.
guys?
It's right.
I mean,
It's great.
I said what I thought of, so you know.
On the stream, I haven't.
I could say it again though.
Is it only the shades, or did you actually make the full thing?
No, I think we just have the outlines for now.
No way he made the
It'd
full.
be pretty
thing,
absurd if he did full new character renders by now.
from yesterday night. No, there's no way he did
I made a
the full
sketch
thing.
of the all of them.
Okay. Do you plan to do the full thing?
I just filled them in.
And they look awesome.
Yeah, they
Alright,
look great.
They look fucking
Thank you,
awesome.
Neko.
Thank you, Neko.
Throw
Everyone
a coin
thinks
to your
about it.
artist.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Yoda. Yoda misses live and learn. He says.
Is it
We need to bring
YouTube?
back Regicide.
I'll add that
All
back.
right. Well, if we're all good to go, let's
Begin session.
hop into it.
Let's just jump right into it.
Let's do it, guys.
Give me the music. There it is, baby.
The last time in Untilted, the party licked their wounds after a hard-fought battle and made their way further into Wallonia, observing the carnage and destruction left by the assault by Dakuhan. They came across Bendozu, gravely injured and marked with Dakuhan's curse. However, Kena, calling upon all of her power and praying to her god harder than she has ever before, was able to prevent Dakuhan's curse from taking Bendozu's soul and leaving it free. However, the wizard still passed. The party, collecting themselves, now more determined than ever, decided that they must seek out Umbra Edge and the rest of the relics to defeat this dark force. Upon them leaving Willonia, they stumbled across a rather curious creature. The goblin, Cam, sneaking around town looking for parts for their other friend, Piston. Through some rather silly interactions, the party came together and went into the Forest of the Mist, where they met Piston, the Warforged's robot, and decided, at least for the time being, it would be beneficial to travel together. After meeting up with the rest of their troop, Celedia, Spring, and the Lizard Folk, they then traveled deeper into the Forest of the Mist and made it to the Lizard Folk encampment. However, on their travels, they were given strange visions from a seemingly magical force that emanates through the forest. These visions were draconic in nature. Large claw marks, scales, the eyes of a lizard. However, when they made it to the Lizard Folk camp, these visions faded. After a night of festivities with the Lizard Folk, who sees the party as heroes for rescuing their young, we join them now, at the evening, before they leave the camp, in search of Velgarra's temple.
Okay.
And you're live.
So, okay. Right now we all are huddled up on the tower, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I am not. Piston went to go take watch, as Piston does.
Okay, I'll go take watch as well. While we're taking watch, I want to approach Cam.
Cam is inside Piston at the moment, sleeping.
Oh,
Piston just
wait.
looks at you.
Right. I say hi to him. Like I look at him and I give him a big smile, a little wave.
He uncomfortably just stares at you.
Wait for a second. Hello. You're quite big, and it seems like you have an interest. Is it something I have? I take out my spellbook. Are you interested in this?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, I put it back in. I pull out my my pearl. This?
No.
I show my revolver. This?
Have I ever seen anything like that before, Hamsley?
A revolver?
Yeah. Is
Yes.
that a common implement?
It's not uncommon.
It's not uncommon. All right.
Yeah,
I
it's-
wasn't sure how common.
The average
goes
person
to.
isn't running around with firearms, but firearms are a known.
But they're
utility.
a known invention, right? This isn't
Yeah.
new. Okay.
No.
But I shake my head no.
Oh, okay. I don't know what else I could have that you may be interested in. All right, let me get rid of my crowbar. Now that I think about it, I no longer have it. It's now your leg. Oh, how's your leg doing, by the way?
He lifts it up and then back down.
I guess it's doing good.
Yes.
That's great.
Which at that moment, you see Piston's head slide back as the head hatch opens. And Cam is like, "What, dude, why do so many people talk to you late at night? I don't get it. Who's it this time? Oh, hi.
Hello.
How you doing? Why are you up so late? Shouldn't you be sleeping?"
No, it's fine. I like to take some time at night to think.
Oh, well, hold on a minute. I'll go back in, Piston, and I'll come out the chest hatch instead and sit down next to Sylvia.
I wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Yeah, it's been on my mind for, well, a bit since you talked to us about, and I look at Piston. You said that
He's still
you...
looking at you.
You said that you've been trying to fix him up slowly, right?
Sure have. Been making strides here and there, but he's, a piece of complex machinery. Most warforges I met are, some of them are mostly made of metal and wood, but he's like almost all metal, so he's a little weird.
Well, I was thinking maybe I can help you.
Oh, you think you could? You know anything about, warforges?
Well, I've had my run-ins with some before. Can't say I know a lot about how they work inside, but I know a lot about magic, about how the arcane works, and maybe that can help.
I told you, Piston, this was a good idea coming. Look, I knew you were a talented kid the moment I laid my eyes on you. You know that? Never doubted you for a second.
Sylvia begins to very heavily blush.
Because, if I'm going to be all honest with you, there actually is a part of him that I have absolutely no idea what it is or how to fix it.
What may that be?
Here, come on, and I'm gonna open up Piston's hatch and let Sylvia in.
Okay, I stand in front of Piston. I bow down. Please excuse me, and I go in.
I think I explained Cam's little home in there, but her bed is just a hammock that sort of hangs off the top of Piston with like a small workbench and like a little bookshelf with some books on it. And in the middle, there's this blue like square, or cube, I should say, that looks like the edgings where like the cube sort of meets on its perimeters, having like a metal casing. And Cam sort of points at it, and she's like, "This thing right here, I've never even seen this before on anything at all. And it has metal on it, but it looks more magic." And I pull out some of the books that are mostly just like things about wizards or like schools of magic. Now, I'm self-taught, and I by absolutely no means am a wizard. But I like studying this stuff, and I haven't ever come across something like this in any book I've ever read.
Okay, I take a look at the big spinning Terasac.
It's also cracked in some places. Like, it looks like the cube is like glass, but not.
Mm-hmm. Henley, do I roll Arcana or something?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Make an Arcana check.
Okay, that is a 9 plus 11, so dirty 20.
You look over this floating cube. You see the cracks in it and bits of fractured crystal that float within the cracks. You see a light at the heart of this cube. It beats almost like a heartbeat. This is
Oh,
very otherworldly. It doesn't line up with any magical device you know, but you can tell that this cube is full of life itself.
I don't know what it is exactly, but I can assume it's his heart or something of that nature.
I was able to discern that much, because if you yank it out of him, he shuts down.
It certainly is not from, well, anything I've seen.
Me neither, and I
Mm.
just start flipping through a book. And I'm just like, like divination. Like, I don't know what school of magic makes cubes, but for my books, I don't think that's a thing.
I could try my hand at identifying it. Maybe that'll give me something.
Yeah.
Although
if you can do that, will it work on something like this?
I'm not entirely sure, but if it doesn't work, at least we'll know as much as we knew right now.
I suppose that's true.
I'll take out my pearl and I'll begin identifying that piece.
All right. So, as you complete your ritual, you focus your energy on this cube. There is a high concentration of conjuration magic cast onto this cube. And it is very well contained. Sometimes magic items will have sort of a bit of a aura around them, but for this cube, only where it's cracked do you see a slight inefficiency in its use of mana. But in nature,
Okay.
it is conjuration.
It seems to be a very concentrated amount of conjuration magic. I'm not gonna lie, it's extremely efficient. Even in some of the magic items I've seen, there's some fractures, but this seems to be almost perfect outside of the cracks.
Right? But those cracks, I'm assuming, weren't there. Which means someone had to make this. I don't think you just find something like this in the middle of nowhere. I mean, obviously someone made him. I just don't know who made him.
I don't know. If only Master Bendoso was still with us, I could ask him. Although, maybe once we head back to our town, we can ask around there. Although, I look at the pieces that are floating around the cube. I crawl back out. This reminds me of something. I don't think it's the same thing, but a long time ago, when we first started traveling, we ran across giant constructs in a mine. They had a similar thing to this. They had a weird glow that would auto repair them. It would hold the pieces in place in midair and then reconstruct itself. I start looking around my stuff. I take out a note. I did some notes about it when we found it, and I show them to Pam.
Yeah, I'll take a look. See, I take a peek at it. Is it the things like all the info that we knew about those giant constructs before?
Yeah, so it's some notes and sketches of the Mind Guardians.
Well, they definitely are a bit similar in structure, but I think their functionality might be a little bit different. At least from the sketches you have here. And another thing is that, I mean, those pieces have never gone... I've known him for a few months now. I've never seen a piece go back into it. But I mean, maybe it's just because he's too broken. Maybe it can't do that right now.
I don't know. I take the note and pass it to Piston. What do you think?
Piston will take it and look at the sheet.
Sylvia, make a perception check for me real quick.
Perception.
I mean, even if he, knew something, I don't think he could tell you.
18.
Out of the corner of your eye, while you're sort of rustling around in there, looking at stuff, you see stamped onto a few of the metal plates some very small writing. It is in a language that you don't understand.
I approach it. Hey, Cam, what is this?
Huh?
I
Look,
point out the language.
what do I see here?
They're small, not arcane runic writing, but definitely a language stamped onto some of the metal sheets. They've always been there, and it's in a language you don't understand.
Yeah, that's always been there. I sort of assumed it was runes. I don't really even know if it's a language, to be honest. From what I understand with magic, sometimes like rune scripts and stuff on magic items aren't really language. It's more just like used for making or holding magic. So I sort of just assumed it was that.
Sylvia, make a history check, actually.
History. That's one of my strong suits.
Also, to be
That's
fair,
15.
I only know like 2 languages, so...
Sorry, what was that, Sylvia?
15.
15? It looks vaguely dwarven. Just the construct of the letters and the way it's written out reminds you of the dwarven writing you saw in the mine.
I think I've seen this before. Oh, wait a second. I go back into the tower.
All right.
And I
Go
walk.
wake up other folks.
I go to where everyone is sleeping, and I start pestering Tanju. Tanju, you gotta wake up, please!
Tanji, you're having the most wonderful dream.
All right, I'll roll for wake up.
Prancing through a field. Shiro's there, except he's big and cuddly, and you're just like sleeping on a cloud. And then all of a sudden, you get shaken awake violently.
Tanju, get up! You hit the Pentagon!
I'm jumping up and drawing my sword. What's happening?
No. Calm down, please. Come with me if you can.
What do you need?
I need your help. I don't know, early. I haven't got to sleep yet.
Hisses at you and walks to the far corner of the room.
Okay.
Goes back to sleep on top of Spring.
All right. Well,
I need your help.
okay.
Come over with me, and I bring him to Piston.
Okay. What
Uh,
are?
Remember?
Anju.
Hey. Good morning. I don't know.
No, no. This is like pretty late. Like I think you've only been asleep for like 2 hours.
Oh.
I've also
I-
was waking up.
I remember back at the mine, you deciphered that spellbook that we found that was written in Dwarven. Do you think you can read this too? And I point out the writing.
I
Bungie.
examine the writing.
You look at the stamped-in characters. They look Dwarven, but it looks like someone mimicking Dwarven letters, not any actual Dwarven characters that you recognize. It's like it's sort of uncanny, where it's vaguely similar to Dwarven writing, but it's completely incomprehensible.
Yeah, this is completely incomprehensible.
I thought it was Dwarvish.
It
It looks like Dwarvish. Like
uh,
even to Tanjir, who knows how to read it, these characters look like Dwarven characters, but a lot of them are just off, and the words that they make, even if you try and interpret it with known Dwarven characters, are just wrong. They're not Dwarven words.
to me, it looks like someone was trying to act like they speak Dwarvish or know how to write Dwarvish but don't, or it's some weird sister language I'm not familiar with.
So Tanju is my wizard buddy. Do I know the spells he knows? Like, do I know what spells he knows?
I don't know. Have you ever shared that? You may have at some point. You guys have studied magic together.
I mean, I already know
think
what
it's
you're
within
gonna
the realm
ask.
of possibility.
Sure, I mean, I could probably read this eventually with time. Maybe. Let me look if I can.
No, because I know you can. Well, I mean, if it is a language,
The spell doesn't decode secret messages in text.
yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know if it is a secret message. It may just be like a sister language.
Okay, I mean, it's a ritual spell, so it doesn't use a spell slot, right? It
Yep.
doesn't matter if I'm sleeping anyway. I'll do. I can. How long does this take? 1 action plus 10 minutes. So yeah, I guess I will. Let's see. All right, I guess I need salt and soot. I can get soot from the fire. But where do I get salt? I can get salt from our meal, I'm guessing. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll just gather the materials and then I'll like mimic the drawings in the dirt or something, or the text, and then kind of like sprinkle some salt and soot and do whatever, you know, ritualistically.
All right. So Tadru, you complete your ritual. And the meaning of these characters begins to make itself known to you.
Oh. But do I know what language it is when I understand it, or do I just understand it, not necessarily know what language it is?
I think you just understand it. I don't think you know what language it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Let me go look.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what language it is. He just understands it.
I understand the meaning of any
Of the
written
words.
language that you see, but you must be touching the surface. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say, so I guess not.
So, it has a foundry number, a batch number, and some other production information.
Okay. This is just, you know, production information. Batch number, you know, serial numbers, that type of thing.
I see. I turn to Cam. Is there any other symbol here that you don't understand?
The god is there.
I mean, on a few of the other original parts that you found on him, there are some similar markings.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if what he's saying is true, I think it might just be like part numbers or something.
Yeah,
If
it
it's
Yeah,
that-
seems
but
so.
if we're lucky, we may be able to find out where he was made.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah, and I guess I'll point out any parts that have weird symbols on them. Maybe one of them's a make, or where it was made. Made in
Like a guy's like the maker's signature type thing, you know? Who knows?
a late tower or something.
Yeah, made by the keg.
Made by the keg. Oh, that would be a plot twist.
Yeah, just go through and examine all the parts and for the writing.
All right. Most of the writing in here you determine to be part numbers and foundry numbers, batch numbers. You get the feeling like these parts were part of mass production. There doesn't appear to be any signature on it, as whatever this unit was, whatever these parts are all mass-produced parts. They're all signed off and numbered based on their, presumably their fabrication location, their part number, and some sort of ID that determines how this should be assembled.
Yeah, you know
Well-
those.
So you get the impression that this was a mass-produced unit.
There might be more of these guys out there.
I can't say I've ever seen a warforged like this guy anywhere else. Well, at least not around here, but if he ain't from here, I don't know how he got to where he was when I found him.
Sanju, do you think you can write down those production numbers and factory numbers?
I guess.
I mean, it's a clue that we didn't have before. Might as well have it written down.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll write them down, I suppose.
Taju says with bags under his eyes.
Yeah, I'm real sorry to have you do this, Tanju.
Maybe I forgot or I missed that conversation, but so he himself doesn't remember anything like where he was from.
No, I mean, I asked him, but he doesn't seem to know. And if he would know, he can't speak. He
And
can
he can
write
lead the
though,
way.
but yeah, no.
Lead the way to your homeland, type of thing.
Just looks
don't
at
know.
you. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, he can write, and I mean, when I've asked him, he said he doesn't know.
Can I just ask him like, do you know what I'm saying? Would I say it in Dwarven?
He shakes his head yes.
Oh, he does speak Dwarven.
What the hell did you just say to him?
I was asking if he understands. So he knows Dwarven.
Oh shit, he can speak Dwarvish? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Well,
But-
not speak, but you know what I mean. Understand it.
It may be a good idea once we're back to take him to the Dwarven mines. Maybe there is
he had a-
something.
Well, you said he had a foundry number, right? Doesn't that mean that there's a foundry that he came from?
That could be what that means, but I'm not familiar with metalwork or production of that nature, so I don't know how to interpret any of that.
Well, I'm definitely familiar with metalworking. I'm not familiar with how these things are built or where they're built. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know where regular warforges come from.
History.
Huh?
Roll history.
All right. Never
You've been
mind. I
around.
might have a brain
You
blast.
might know.
I might have a brain blast here.
I can't believe Sylvia was schizo-posting.
That is a 15 plus 3.
So you've been
Sorry,
around, and particularly in search of Warforged production. you are aware that in Leto, there is a production facility for warforges, though it is a tough city to get into, and you've struggled to actually make your way in there.
Oh my god, wait, nope, just came to my head. There is one in Leto. Never been there because if you thought the people in that last town would have killed me, oh man, Leto, they would have strung me up in the streets.
Yeah. We've been to
Yeah.
Leto. They almost strung us up in the streets also.
Not nice folk. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, they're one could say
Oh.
unkind.
And if you
Yeah.
guys do remember, there was a high warforged presence there, particularly in the military.
If it helps any, there is a mine past Leto. That's where I found those sketches. I point at the note that Piston has. Maybe if we go there, we can find more clues?
He hands it back to you, by the way.
I look at Piston. Did you find this interesting?
He shakes his head no.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
we tried to crack, the code, but unfortunately, I think it's still locked away deep inside his head.
at least we have a clue. We could maybe try and swing by Leto at some point.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe, but didn't they just say that he tried to string you up too? I
That
don't
is
even know if it's really
true.
nice to go. Yeah, I don't know if they really if they want us there. I know for a fact they don't want me there, but that's just because,
well, I know that they have unfinished business there. So it's not out of the question that we may end up returning there.
well, if we do, I ain't coming out of Piston, that's for sure.
Do you think?
That's
Do you
fine.
think there's enough room in there for the two of us?
Oh,
There's
I
not.
mean, you. What do you mean? You came in there with me. It's real cramped, but I mean,
Actually, can I? What? Well, I don't have it equipped right now, but if you can make yourself a member of another race. Damn it! So no, I don't think I can use alter self to become a little bit smaller.
nah. Listen, you can fit, and I can fit. I'm just gonna need to sit on your lap, is all.
That's fine.
And you might, crack your neck, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
You'll have trouble getting the door closed. With the door
That's-
open, you could both sort of vaguely fit in there, but
That's
with all the hatches
what-
closed.
Bit and duct tapes for my friend.
In any case, well, if anything, if we end up finding more things, I'll be happy to help you fix them up.
Well, I right appreciate that, and I'm sure Piston appreciates it as well. Thank you for everything you've done. You didn't have to do any of that, and thank you, Tanju, because you really didn't have to do any of that.
It's fine.
Sorry, Tanju, but I just was curious about this.
No, I get it. It's good to try to get to know our new companions.
Well, if any of y'all ever need anything, know that I'll do what I can to help y'all out too.
I walk up to Cam and I say, "Well, I guess that makes us partners." And I lift up my hand to give her a high five.
Yeah, I guess it does, and I'll hop up and give you a high five.
I mean, we're around the same height.
Yeah, you're a little taller than Cam.
Yeah, but it's a high five, so I want to get maximum high on that.
And I turn to Piston and I also raise my hand to give him a high five.
He puts up a single finger.
I high five his finger.
Okay.
I let out a small giggle, and I turn to Tanju and I say, "I'm really sorry."
All good. I'm just gonna go to bed now.
All right,
Okay.
just and this is, you can tell all your friends this as well. I get it. Piston's a real good listener, but if you're gonna talk to him in like the middle of the night, just let me know so that I can like put earplugs in or something. Because this has happened twice.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind talking to y'all folks. You're nice. But y'all have a good night. I'm gonna hop back in Piston.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna stay seated here for a little bit, to have first watch. Well,
All right.
to finish first watch.
Was that lizard guy just sitting here the whole time during our conversation, just across from us?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just sitting there stoking the fire.
Yeah, he can't understand us either. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can't speak or understand any language. He's
just enjoying.
sitting there, sort of awkwardly twiddling his thumbs.
I look at him, I give him a big smile, and I wave at him.
He gives you a smile back.
A lizard man smile.
The iconic lizardman smile.
All right. And with the heavy watch of the rotating lizardman guard, the evening passes without any incident.
Nice.
I'm assuming at some point, Sylvia, you return to the tower.
Yeah.
Piston returns to the garage section.
And morning finds you all.
Good morning.
I go downstairs and see if Spring is cooking up anything, and I ask if he needs help.
He is currently getting some stuff together. Some cooking pots and other ingredients.
I help with it too.
Ha! Thank you. I was hoping to use the big bonfire, maybe do up a big stew or something. I appreciate the help.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, a big team. We need to help each other when it's needed.
Alright, assuming you all go out and help Spring cook up a big old stew. Some of the other lizard folk smelling the food have brought themselves.
Was that
to the
Spring
center
a
of the-
tomato or is that an apple? can't
It's
tell.
tomato, yes.
Tomato and stew?
You do not want to eat this. Of course, it makes a great base.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're the chef.
You're not
Just put it in.
guava. Throws shit on the ground and leaves.
No, I never said that. All right.
Oh man, I don't know what was in that shit, but my head hurts. I don't think I'm gonna drink that crap again.
Sylvia, the big lizard man approaches you and begins speaking, as you were the only one who could understand him the other day.
Okay.
But
I make a sign of please wait a bit, and I cast stunts on myself.
all right.
Okay. Okay. That's better. Can you repeat what you just said?
Yes. Make sure you and your party eat well. We have a dangerous travel before us today.
Very well. I turn and say, he says that we should probably eat up before we depart.
I cut up some ingredients with one of my cooking knives. It looks like a tinier version of my scimitar, and I put it in the stew.
All right. After a short while of cooking, a decent stew is made. Actually, you know what? Let's have the keg and cannon rule survive
Hell yes!
for their production of a makeshift stew.
Oh, I can't wait to see the result.
Man, what I wouldn't give to know prestidigitation right now.
15.
I got 10 minus 1, 9.
Stew's alright. It's alright.
I had to stop all my blunders. And then we got a good stew.
So, you're all headed to the temple today, right? Good fun adventure.
I believe
we
so.
Well, after you clear it out from its wickedness, I would like to poke around a little bit, you know? Maybe take a bit of a tour.
If it is not too inherently dangerous, maybe.
Right, well, I'll have my hands full here.
We'll try to
So-
make it safe. Don't worry about it.
Many interesting runic carvings and other ornaments that I'd like to get properly sketched for my
Yes.
research.
Spring, you're drooling a bit. Stop.
Yeah, sorry.
I know how much you like runes, but keep it like.
We'll do what we can. Just keep your eyes peeled once you join us.
Yes, of course. I'm ready for action. He pulls out one of his hand crossbows and just like mimes, like pointing it around at things.
I walk to one of the lizard folk that are nearby, and I whisper to them, "Don't please make sure he doesn't hurt himself."
I'll try.
Thank you. And I sit back down.
All right.
Alrighty. When are we heading out for adventure?
I
Leave whenever your party is ready and assembled.
It seems that we can leave right now if you guys are ready.
I'm good to go whenever y'all are.
Alright, let me see if I'm ready actually.
But what are you checking on, Jeff? I'm confused. What do you need to know if you're ready or not?
Who's Jeff? Oh wait,
you
that's me.
are. That's your name. That's what you told me. And that's what everyone
Yeah,
keeps calling
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. And then I try to summon a Psychic Blade. Doesn't work. I'm like, yeah, I'm not ready, but let's go.
What's up with that, by the way, Keg?
You know that psychic. You know psychic. You know what that is, right?
I mean, in layman's
Kind of.
terms, I know of it.
All right.
I don't know anything other than that. I know that you can.
Short
do it.
answer is psychic power is related to your mental capability. And in my case, I know I'm pretty good at that. But let's say that we had a lot of stress before coming here.
Mhm.
And let's say that what I'm assuming is my mental strength is kind of degrading or cracking a bit. And I think the only answer for that is just to let time passes. But for now, it's just I'm just a mess.
What you're saying is you need to relax. You need a massage. You need to go to a spa.
I wish I could, but right now we don't really have the time for that.
You used to work at a massage parlor.
I don't trust that.
An iconic massage, the Tanju iconic massage parlor.
Is that true, Andrew?
That is not true.
Alright.
When I'm stressed, I
Well.
usually just give Shiro a pet, and it makes me feel better. So you could try that.
All right.
Shiro approaches you and sort of leaps up onto your shoulder, Keg,
I bet.
and then
Shiro.
steals your hat and runs off.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Well, that
Oh,
adds
that
more
didn't work.
stress.
I should have
If
seen
it,
that
Thank
if
you.
it helps, If it helps you, whenever I'm stressed, I let Kyrian sit on my head, and I feel his fluffy little coat of feathers. Maybe it'll
I'm not
work
gonna.
for you.
No, I'm not gonna try that. I don't want Karen to shit on me.
No, he doesn't shit.
What do you mean he doesn't shit?
He
Oh
doesn't.
man,
He's
yeah,
a
that makes sense.
spirit.
Fine.
I sent you
Try.
to
Not,
his head.
not on my head, on my shoulder.
Well, I put him in his shoulder then.
Thank you. I try to pet it.
You pet him, and he steals your pipe and flies away.
Thank you, guys.
I think that's the opposite of de-stressing.
You can see. I start fuming like from my ears or something.
She just sort of sits in front of you, tail wagging, hat in mouth.
And I try to take it back. God damn.
Shiro evades. Chase ensues.
Wow. Okay. Okay, I see how that is. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, so it goes from 10 to 8. Got it.
Oh dear.
This is gonna suck, guys. No, I'm kidding. I still keep it to 10. But...
You do eventually get your hat back, though.
Alright.
But not your pipe.
I got my pipe, thank you. Alright, we done with the funsies?
Yeah.
We can go.
I signal to the lizard general that we're ready to go.
Then let us depart.
Oh, oof.
Alright, you all gather your things as the tower begins to fade. You head into the jungle.
Okay.
Just a sec. I'm gonna switch over some tabs here. Get some notes. So, Barno leads you through the jungle. And it isn't long before you guys start feeling those strange happenings and warps. In fact, over the duration of your trip, they become more and more frequent and more severe. Shadows stalk you just out of the periphery of your vision. Eyes watch you. Claw marks, footprints. They become more and more frequent. Somebody give me a perception check. With advantage, assuming that people are aiding you.
I think that
I'll
had
do
to be
it.
Kana. Yeah.
+15 +7.
Alright. As you push through the jungle, and push through these illusions, you begin to hear some actual rustling, actual movement around you.
I'm casting Mage Armor. Preemptively.
Kana, you estimate 3 or 4 creatures currently stalk your party. However, they're
Everyone,
stealthy.
heads up. Something's here.
Sure, it's not the Mesma or something.
Nope. This is real.
I hope you're right. Yeah, check out my rapier.
I'll draw my sword and shield in a readied position.
I'll draw my revolver.
Barno sort of like turns around. He strikes a torch against the ground and begins holding it out. Akdok! Akdok! You hear rustling in the bushes as creatures move. Actually, I suppose Sylvia, you understand what he's saying. He's just saying, "Get back! Get back!"
Is he saying that to us or to whatever is stalking
To
us?
whatever is stalking you.
Okay.
I am going to roll a check for him. Very good. So as you all turn your attention behind you, and with him waving the flame around, you hear the scurrying of creatures. However, they appear to be moving back, identifying you and your party as a threat. It seems this is a battle they are not willing to take.
Good on them.
Not gonna lie, I also wouldn't want to take the battle.
I ask Sylvia, who was that? And I look at the lizardman.
I don't know, I didn't see anything. He was
The
just
cats.
saying,
The cats of the jungle. They stalk you. They try to ambush you. But if they are noticed, they often flee.
Hamsley, just to be on the same book, on the same page. Before we got here, we were told that there were displacer beasts here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it was probably, yeah. I say he's saying something about the cats of this place. If I were to make an assumption, it's probably that the displacer beasts we were told about.
There is no time to lose. We must get to the temple quickly. I cannot afford to be away from my tribe for so long.
Okay.
You should know that just a week prior, a group of our warriors headed to the temple. We have not heard back from them since. I am the last
If we-
remaining warrior in our tribe. So I must
If we
get back to them
find,
soon
Oh.
to protect
if
them.
we find anything about them, we'll make sure to bring it back.
I would appreciate that. Even if they did not make it. I should
Hopefully
like to
they're-
give them a warrior's burial.
Hopefully they're still there holding on.
We can only hope. All right.
I informed the party that we're going to keep an eye out for lizard folk warriors.
Sounds good.
So as you continue to push through the jungle, you begin to see the remnants of carved stone structures. They depict warriors and dragons. You approach a small mural carved into a stone tablet, covered in moss and dirt. Displays rows of humanoid creatures bowing before a dragon, its wings unfurled, spreading across the tablet. You move further and find yourselves in a small clearing. That's a lie. It's not a small clearing. It's actually a rather large clearing. Before you, a grand carved structure with a large hallway leading down into the earth before you.
Why is it that bright?
It is decently bright, yes.
Alright, so now it's bright. Assuming.
Bar now turns to you. I wish you luck. All of you.
Oh, this is it? We're
This is
here?
it? Yeah.
Yep.
This is it,
This
yes.
is it.
The Temple of Velgarra.
Do you know how, or can I speak? I guess I'll just say this and it'll be translated, but you know how much of this is safe, or do you know if there's like a point that's safe up to, or that just still, I don't know. Are there any
Are
traps?
there any
and-
safe places here?
Yeah, are there any
The
traps?
temple itself is full of traps.
Mm.
Walk
Oh, yeah.
with caution and be suspicious of everything. Our ancestors were not kind to outsiders. They took many precautions to make sure that none but they could walk through their temples.
What do you mean? They couldn't actually see traps, or they knew the layout and everything?
They knew the traps well. They knew the secret passages.
And they didn't pass those down to the younger generation?
Our tribe broke off from our ancestors. We were seen as heretics in their eyes. The secrets of the temple were not given to us.
Oh.
But since Velgarra has left, this place has been peaceful, until recently. I do not know what horrors await in there. If Velgarra is alive, I do not suggest you engage her. She is a beast among beasts, a terror amongst terrors.
There's a dragon in there?
I do not know. Velgarra left many, many years ago, before even I was born. But the temple now lives. These visions, they show her to us. Tanju, you looked out into the water, and you see the visage of a dragon swimming through it, just briefly before it disappears into the shadow.
Oh.
That's his reaction.
You must all use caution. Do not trust your eyes. They will lie to you.
What do we trust then? Our ears?
Each other.
Well, should go well, right?
Man, you guys do some crazy shit for a magic knife.
I wish it wasn't. I wish we could just live in peace, but unfortunately we cannot.
Yeah, we must. We gotta stop them.
Unfortunately,
so-
have to, or
I
we're
must
just
go,
gonna-
though. I have left my tribe undefended for too long.
Okay,
Yeah, you go, man.
we'll be
Yeah,
back.
We'll
soon.
try to we'll
You
try
do
to
that.
return as soon as we can.
If you find my kin, I would be eternally grateful.
We'll do the
keep
best
our
we
eyes
can.
peeled.
I'll try to send them back if they're still alive.
Good luck,
Oh.
heroes.
Why not heroes?
He
Bye.
gives you a
Let's
deep
go.
bow.
Oh,
If I'll have
that-
to, I'll
And he
send
hits
a
my head.
message through our thoughts. Stay safe.
He gives you all a very deep bow before heading back into the forest.
All right.
Well, I suppose better now than never, right?
Leroy Jenkins. Oh,
No, like we have a choice, I
That
think.
approach.
All right. Before we go in there, let me do something very quick because what he said is gonna be bad news bears. All right. I will link with Cam, Kana, no Cam. Let's go Cam, Tenju, and Sylvia. Those three. For
Alright.
how long? 6 hours.
all
We
right.
don't know what's gonna happen in this. Like there's some illusion and shit. So let's do it that way. So we still have. So I still can keep tracks on most of the people. And I'm sorry, but I only can do it for 3 people. Just
Okay.
stay close to us.
Here's the plan. I'll take point. Probably several feet ahead, just to kind of scout out the area, make sure there's no dangerous things. Maybe you, Keg, can hold the rear and do the same. Just make sure stuff
Okay.
like
I'll
a
stay
few
behind.
feet back.
Or I can just do this. I will start by checking any traps. And I cast find traps at 2nd level, around the area.
Oh, you have that?
Alright.
That's nice then.
Yep, that's a cleric spell.
Is that continuous or is that just the area we're
Yeah, how
in?
long does find traps last? I am not immediately familiar with that spell. Find traps, find traps.
It's instantaneous.
Oh, so it's just immediate where we currently are, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well, I guess we'll see if there's any
alarming.
traps within the first few. How far does it go?
in a 120-foot area.
Oh, it's pretty
Yeah.
big.
Does it
Pretty much
pass
anywhere
through
outside.
Okay,
rocks or anything?
up to the entrance of the temple, you do not detect any traps.
It's only line of sight, so
Oof, that's rough.
we don't know inside the temple.
Well, there's no traps, but there might be enemies.
All right. Well, same plan, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think Piston should be behind Tanju. He might be able to do something if you accidentally set off a trap or something.
Wait, say that again.
Oh, I said Piston should probably be behind you because he's got ways to sort of help you out if you accidentally activate a trap or something.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Then Sylvia, you let's say you should go in the middle, then Kana, and then me on the rear. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Kana, any objection?
I can look for traps 2 more times, so let's use it when necessary.
Yeah, let's use it wisely.
Is that using is that using spell slots?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Yes.
spell slot.
I mean,
Always
I'm
too
pretty
short,
good
it's
at
not.
finding traps, so I mean, probably better if you save your spell slots. But if we absolutely need it, I'm down to do it again. What is everyone?
I can lend an assist to you too. I can see in the dark. I don't know if you can.
I can see in the dark. Sort of.
All right.
Actually, not really. Kind of. I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah, you can. You have dark vision.
It's like
You have dark vision,
shorter
kind
range
of.
though, or something, right? How does dark
I
vision
mean-
work?
You can see 60 feet.
Oh yeah, 60 feet.
Oh, so can I.
Okay. Well, is everyone ready to continue on?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna approach the entranceway or whatever cautiously and see if it's. Is there like a door to this thing, or is it just open?
You walk up the stairs and you see an open staircase leading down. It's 25 feet in width, and the tunnel arcs upwards, allowing for a creature of considerable size to move up and down.
That's like a dragon.
This is a very large
Definitely
entryway.
built for yeah, it was built for a big fella.
The staircase leads down, but not to darkness. You see it travel downward, maybe 80, probably about 80 feet down. But at its bottom, you see the flicker of fire and a purple glow.
How far can my familiar go from me?
You go
100
as far
feet.
as you want, but you can't communicate past 100 feet.
Okay, so I would like to look through. I'm just going to look through Shiro's eyes and send him down the stairs
Hold
to
on
see
to
what's
me.
down there first.
Oh, no, okay. If it's just the eyes.
So yeah,
Alright.
I'll cautiously, sneakily do that with Shiro down the stairs, and just to see what's around the corner or when the light opens up or whatnot.
Oh, I don't have Shiro's token on this map.
No, I do the same. I send in Kieran and look through his eyes. It might be helpful because Kieran has dark vision.
Well, there's lights, so that's why I didn't really.
Yeah, but you know, still.
All right. Well, Kyrian and Shiro, can you guys see on this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's just limited to the one room. Did I set it up correctly?
Yep.
Oh, it
Okay,
seems like
cool.
yeah, rectangle room. What is this right here? Is this like a wall, or is this like just vines across the ground?
It's vines across the ceiling.
Oh, across the ceiling.
Well, they're sort of hanging down and dipping.
Right. All right. Well, I'm just gonna
I see.
push Shiro forward until like right here.
You know what? Shiro does not have vision enabled. How about now? Now you can probably see more.
Okay. Yeah, I see more.
So, just a quick recap on our dungeon delving rules here. Is just, I can only resolve so many things at once, so make sure that when you guys are taking movement, you're not moving too far, because things may happen during your movement. And
Right.
if someone else is doing something, try not to take any actions, because again, I can only resolve so many people at a time.
Sounds good.
Alright.
All right. So just looking around this room, or I guess I'll
Yeah.
walk forward to this.
Give me just a second, actually.
I want to examine this
So,
green stuff.
you
or whatever.
descend into the temple and enter into a massive hall. The roof extends upwards 80 feet into an arched ceiling. Braziers hold a magical purple flame whose light glistens off of the putrid, bubbling green liquid that fills the center of the room. You hear distant echoes of shrieking voices flood the halls. You can't seem to shake that feeling that eyes are on you. Alright. Sorry, now go ahead.
I guess I'll leave or I guess I'll tell everyone that the entryway at least is safe for us to come down.
There's no dragons down there.
Not at least in the first room. There is some green puddles that I'm not sure what that's about, but we can check it out.
I had to take a bath. If I had to take a bath, that is the poison streams that we're told about.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
So,
Well,
would you
I-
all like to descend?
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
guess we should go in, right?
go ahead. No, wait, it's Tenju. Tenju, you go first.
Oh yeah.
You're on the
Alright,
line.
so yeah, I'll just come down then. Up to
I'm in the room
Shiro.
here.
Or I left a vision. Or left my Shiro vision, whatever I call that.
right behind.
So what do you make of this? What do you think? There, it looks like these are doors right here, right? So we can tell they're doors. It's not like
They're arches. They're
they're-
actually open hallways.
oh,
You can
they're-
see right through them.
looks like there's two paths, to the left and right. Can we see what this is?
That is a door. A shut metal door.
And there's a door across the the poison stuff here.
Can I try something?
Go for it.
Piston is going to 360 scan, and he's going to use his like arcane vision or whatever it's called, the thing that lets him see
Magical awareness.
Yeah, magical awareness. He's going to use a charge of that to see if there's anything inherently magical in the room around us, or if that door's magic. Anything within 60 feet of him that he can see. So, it's 6. Oh yeah, this whole room.
All right. So, first of all, the braziers appear magic.
Purple fire does seem unnatural.
The dragon heads spewing out poison are also magic in nature.
You got
Make
a problem
a-
with colored fire?
Make a perception check for me, Piston.
Yeah, colored fire's dumb, and so are you. Got him, Dab. Perception.
Imagine Piston actually saying that.
Yeah, he sounds like that. Baby, I don't like
Yeah.
magical fire.
Dab on them.
That's 12 plus 3. So 15.
15. You detect a faint magical presence from the far wall.
Over here? Or, my bad, over
Oh, sorry, I'm pinging on the
here?
wrong layer.
Oh,
The far wall.
far wall.
Yeah.
Yes, kind of.
Also, how long does that last? Is that an instantaneous thing?
It is, I believe it's, hold on. You open your awareness to presence until the end of your next turn, so the last 6
Yeah, okay.
seconds. So me
6 seconds.
scanning the room is what it doesn't stay on.
Yeah.
So you guys see Piston's eyes go from like that orange and flash blue, and he looks around the whole room, stops looking at that wall, and then just points over to it right here.
Does it mean we have to attack it?
Hmm.
What's going on? I had to leave for a second.
Piston, you saw his eyes go from like orange to blue, and you saw him scan the room and then stop looking over at this far wall over here, and he just pointed at it.
I just
Maybe there's
this.
something over there of interest.
Okay,
Yeah, how did
Let
we
me
get
attack.
over there?
I'm
We have to
gonna
We have to
I'm
attack it.
gonna go do the Kyrian eye stuff, and I'm gonna fly him over to here
All right.
and check the wall.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I'm gonna get the owl stats. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's a -4.
The owl's so blind, chat. What are we gonna do? Oh no.
I'm
Oh
so
no,
slippery.
the owl is very perceptive. He's just dumb.
Oh,
Unless it uses my int score, which I don't think it does. Hamza?
Are you,
Investigation.
if you're
is-
looking through it, are you
Yeah,
not
it's a bit-
using your own investigation stuff?
That's what I'm asking. Do I use mine or do I use the owl's?
You would use the owls. The owls.
Okay.
You're looking through its eyes, but the owl Kyrian is the one investigating.
I guess that's true.
That's indeed not good. That's an 8 -4.
It's definitely a wall.
So like,
Well-
okay. No, there's
I don't
one
know
more
what
thing I
the-
can do.
By the way, this is only a 5-foot gap here. It's jumpable. This isn't like a barricade.
Like this?
Yeah.
Wait.
There's one more thing I can do. I can channel cast through Kyrian, identify on the wall. Because it's a touch spell.
I'm gonna
So I'm gonna
power
do
through
that.
all those spells and we'll have nothing.
No, it's a
Yeah.
ritual. I don't need
Oh, it's
to.
a ritual. All right, that
Yeah,
is
I
good.
don't spend.
If we can have the if we can actually
So you
wait.
spend some
Kenji,
time.
Yeah, right.
Are you able to shift any earth to help cross that gap?
Should be all right. We
I
can
mean,
just
what are we standing
jump
on? Is this
across.
earth?
It's
Or is this
stone, worked stone, but
Does mold earth work on that, or does it have to be like more loose
Yep,
type stone?
it's no, you can mold it.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
I'll wait for his identify
Usually,
if that's
measure.
what we're doing.
Why not?
Oh, when you identify on the wall here, you detect a magical spell cast upon it that would allow this wall to move itself if given the correct input.
Okay.
Right input.
This wall is in fact not a wall, but a door.
I call Kyrian back and I return to my senses. It seems that far wall is some kind of door. It needs a trigger, but I don't know what that may be.
I examine the brazier.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Well, that's not good. Oh, my investigation is a +6, so that would be 7 + 6, 13.
13. You look at the unnatural fire coming from this brazier. You see a small magic sigil at the bottom of the brazier, and a surrounding of sulfur, which the brazier is ever so slowly consuming. These torches are being maintained.
These have been refueled recently.
You're
that's
saying that
not a good
there's still a
sign.
sign of life
Um,
here, in this temple.
or I guess I will walk up more. I want to like start approaching. I want to approach this ledge. Or I guess I'm standing here,
Alright.
so I can now see down. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look down the
is it?
pathways since I'm standing here.
Do you see something through the wall, Tanji?
What did you see? What's the reaction? I don't like it.
What should I?
You can see whatever it is you can see.
I can't.
You
Okay,
can tell them whatever
so
you want.
down this left path there looks like it opens up into a bigger room, but at the end it looks like there's some type of debris, like stone debris.
We don't see, by the way.
On the left path.
Well,
yeah,
then
I'm explaining.
Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, you can come up here and look too. And then on the right path, it looks like there's some type of statues.
Those are tombs
Tombs.
or sarcophaguses.
Sarcophagus. Yeah, sarcophaguses. Anyways,
With similar,
Guy.
yeah. So with the shield and a spear laid on top of them.
A what? I don't see it.
A shield and a spear.
Where? This?
No.
He doesn't
no.
have dark vision. He can't see that far.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Guys,
down the,
I'm
it's down the-
blind.
it's
Wait,
down the
what
right
just
path.
happened?
There's sarcophaguses. And to the left path, I'm not sure. It's just debris. Debris. But
Oh,
first,
this path. The right path here. I was looking at the left. Okay, so I can actually see. Never mind.
I guess I want to look at this. Examine this dragon head. Now, walk up very close to it. I actually want to wave my hand like in front of it, like really quick, like do it, then pull it back real quick to see if it's gonna like do something weird.
Easy.
All right, roll sleight of hand.
Oh god, it is gonna do something weird, isn't it? All right. So
Don't worry, you're a
try.
rogue.
I
No,
rolled
you'll
a-
be
I
fine.
rolled a 10. What's my I have like a lot. Oh no, I don't. It's 13.
So you push your hand in front of it, then quickly pull back.
By the way, this is
No
supposed-
reaction.
Oh wow.
The statue remains static, but again, out from its mouth, you can see this poison liquid pouring out from it. You do notice, however, in the back of its throat, there is a small portal-looking fixture from where the poison flows from.
Does this thing look like it's made of stone?
It's made of marble.
Is that moldable?
Probably, yeah.
You think I should try to clog this up? Or no?
I mean, that's what you do.
Do you think there's any ramifications of doing that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Do you think it's gonna explode if you were to plug that up?
Maybe.
Well, he told us not to drink it. I'd hate if that thing exploded and splashed on one of y'all.
Alright, I'll just try to make a path instead. That'd probably be safer.
I'm just gonna be fine. Come on, do it.
I want to mold this earth to try to like get across.
Oh, right. Now that's the mold earth cantrip, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's read the specifications on that because it might not be enough.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It says loose earth. That's why I was like, can I do?
Ah, yes, this is not loose earth.
Yeah.
This is worked stone. That would be like dirt or gravel or stuff like that.
What about the bottom?
Yeah,
of it?
with the cantrip, probably not.
Okay.
Looking down at the water, how deep does it go? Also, the music
Uh,
stopped.
Oh, did
Yeah.
it?
Stop. Yes.
Didn't loop.
Well, it shouldn't have looped. It should have been on shuffle.
Oh. There we go, it's back.
Yes.
Yeah, how deep does the water go?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 19 plus 3.
It's incredibly murky. It's very difficult to discern exactly how deep it goes. However, with Piston's robo-eyes, he's able to look through it and get a slightly better idea of the depth. Piston estimates it to be about 20 feet.
Oh my. That
It is a deep channel.
I'm unfortunately unable to.
Not these parts, sorry. These parts here are about 5 feet. This main channel, though, is about 20 feet deep.
Also, you're pinging on the wrong layer, I think.
Oh,
but
sorry.
I
Hang on.
yeah,
But
I,
again,
I know what you were saying, though.
these are 5 feet deep.
Yeah.
This is 20 feet.
And is this
Piston,
22? Like 5?
Piston's
5
gonna walk
and 20?
over to here, and he's gonna get everyone's attention, and he's gonna take out his war pick, and he's gonna like dip it into the water in the 5-foot part. Which, by the way, does anything happen to my war pick when it enters the water? Is it is this
It does
water
not.
corrosive? Okay.
It's just poison.
And show that it only goes like a very shallow ways, but then he's gonna point to like the center part, and then he's just gonna like put his hands out and just start expanding like higher and higher up, like it's real deep.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so we don't want to fall in.
Hamza, do I know the type of poison that this water is?
Make a medicine check.
Okay, medicine. That's a +2, 15.
15. You are no alchemist. Nor do you have a lot of experiences dealing with poisons.
Again.
It smells vile. And it appears very potent. But without further investigation, some hands-on experimentation, it'll be hard to determine exactly how potent.
Let's see if I have any vials
Gee, if
left.
only you had a mom to help.
We have a mom's help.
Do you
did
know
the-
about poisons?
Real quick, out of character. Did the music stop for everyone, or is it still going?
It's going.
No, it's still going.
It's still
Okay.
going.
Still going.
No.
Okay, weird. I don't know why it stopped that one time. Sorry, continue on.
I don't think you. Do you know about poisons?
He was
You know who sort of did? The turtle.
True.
He experimented.
Well, I do have some necrotic weasel poison goop stuff in a vial. Maybe I should compare it.
Yeah, and we have the mimic goop.
I
No,
want
you
to
don't.
just look at this consistency.
All
of
right, Will had the mimic goop.
All my shit's gone, bud.
Yeah.
Including the mimic goop. However, when you find my body and kill me again when I return as Evil Guava, you can certainly raid my body for all its contents.
Can I look at Can I look at necrotic weasel goop and see if it's the consistency of this type of poison? Probably not.
Wait,
It's different.
I forgot we had.
Okay.
I forgot we had still the magic item from Guava. We didn't equip any of those.
There's a ring of fire resistance and the gauntlets, the bracers.
We should do
Have at
that
it,
when we have
Keg.
time. What
I'm
is it?
at it, Keg. You want to wear one?
Of what? I mean, we can take care of that. Need to attune, right?
Yep.
Then
Alright.
we'll take care of that when we have a short rest.
Thinking of trying to run and jump across this. What do you think?
It's just 5 feet. You should be fine.
Or I want to
Even
It's not a big jump.
even if we manage to get to the other side, unless we know how to open that.
Well, I want to get a
I don't
closer look, and then we'll determine what we should do. But you're probably right. I think
Already-
you're right.
I already had a closer look.
Well, I want to do it myself, and I want to see
don't
what
trust
this is
you.
on the
Want
ground.
to.
There's something on the
Yeah,
ground
and
over here.
this too.
Those
I
are
don't know what that is.
mushrooms.
I want to
yeah,
pick those
I thought
mushrooms.
too. You forgot about
But-
that.
Yes.
I mean, do
Um,
you know what?
All right, I'm gonna jump
can do it
across.
then.
What do I,
All
do I
right.
have to roll?
Just watch out.
Roll acrobatics.
Just don't fall in fucking poison. That's all we want for.
I rolled a 15, and then let's see what I plus that as. Acrobatics plus 9. So yeah, a
You
lot.
succeed with ease. In fact, with your +9, you couldn't have possibly failed.
All right. I want to look at these mushrooms first. Does they
We're
look?
surrounded by poison, so yet, I totally would want to pick a random mushroom.
Yeah. Do they look like they would kill me?
You fucking idiot.
I'm not gonna just pick it, dude.
roll nature with disadvantage.
Okay.
Exactly what I thought of, but you know what? don't die.
So 17, and then disadvantage is an 8, and then my nature is +3, 11.
I mean, they look like mushrooms. Some mushrooms are toxic. Some explode. You know,
Oh wow, some
they're
exploded.
definitely mushrooms, though.
All right, I'm gonna just avoid them for a bit, and then I'm going to walk up to this wall and try to see if I can look at it closer.
All right, make an investigation check.
Okay. And then investigations +6. Okay, that's 17.
17. You check the cracks between the wall here and the door. You can get a very, very faint view, and you see some brass clockwork machinery that can be used to lift the door up and down. However, this door is immense and is incredibly heavy and would require a huge amount of force to move.
Well,
I'll take over. I'm sure he can do it.
All right, I'm gonna jump back
if
across.
if this place was meant to house a dragon, maybe the way to open the door is maybe under all this poison. I mean, I'm sure whatever lives here probably doesn't have any issue with it.
True.
Maybe the gears are just rusted. A little bit of grease could work.
That's a mighty big door. I don't know about that
Yeah,
one.
I don't know about that.
Door is about 60 feet tall, by the way,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
and it's solid stone. So
Maybe we
Let's-
should investigate one of the side rooms.
Yeah, let's just look somewhere
Do you
else.
want me to check
I
this
don't
door
like the
first?
one with the- I don't like the one with the corpses. That one freaks me out. Maybe we go to the different one.
Where's the corpses?
Should I
didn't see
check
the
this
corpses.
door right here before we leave this room, or what?
Yeah, see if it's locked.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going.
Or trapped. Whichever
Yeah, I
one.
wanna.
I don't see corpses.
I wanna cast.
Tomb, dude.
Oh,
Where?
Inside they're inside the fucking metal. What is wrong with you, Jeff?
I don't see any corpses.
it's
Oh
a
my
sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a casket.
Which contains corpses.
This?
yeah,
Yes!
that's a stone coffin with a shield and a spear laid on top of it.
Oh, that's a coffin. Well, I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Looks like a chest to me.
I mean, he said it earlier. Is the only reason, but because I didn't know it at first, so I asked. But
Oh, then
Um,
I didn't hear that.
I wanna cast Mage Hand and check the door for traps with my Mage Hand. Can I do that?
I
I
take
can
his hat
disarm
and give
shit.
it to Shiro.
You
Roll-
better not. Can I dodge that?
Roll sleight of hand there, Tanju.
Ooh, that's 17 plus 9. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's 3, so 20.
All right, your mage hand floats towards the door and attempts to open it. It does not open easily, and you're able to detect a locking mechanism on the door.
So it is locked.
No traps though, right?
Yeah.
You do not find any traps.
All right, this door is
door is
locked.
powerful.
Should I try to open it? Or do we want to
mean,
just go to
might
a
as
different
well.
room?
I mean, might as well attempt, right? Even if you fail, then we.
I
just
mean,
go to-
for all we know, this room is connected to whatever is behind there.
Yeah, it's true. But dead body.
I'll move my vision to Kyrian and I'll send him over
Where?
to the room
Well, I
with
guess
the coffins.
just move them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the
Alright.
token for for carrying. It's amazing.
You come through to a small burial site.
Yep.
An arcane circle sits at the south end of the room, along with 5 marble dragon heads. In the jaw of one of them, you see a green crystal orb.
Okay, I bring Kyrian back and I return my senses. That room seems to be rather big, although I did not see a door leading to here. There is a very large stone circle with what I can assume are arcane runes attached to it. There was also a marble statue of 5 heads. I could see one of them holding a strange little green gem in its jaw. I'm sorry, but it seems like we may need to go through there eventually.
Okay. I'll just check in this door first, and then we can go there next, or the other path. Either one's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do Mage Hand again, and this time I want to pick the lock with the Mage Hand.
All right, make a dex check plus proficiency.
Oh crap. What is my proficiency? 3. So
Mhm.
that's 12.
12. You move your thieves' tools into the lock, attempting to defeat it. However, they get stuck, and the mechanism jams.
Oh,
Well,
that's no good.
What happened?
you open it.
Kind of
You make
jammed
it?
the lock.
I trust in your capabilities. Oh,
Yeah, this is a kind of a tough one. It's like an older lock that I'm not used to. Sorry about that.
No, I mean it's fine. It's jammed. Like we can't try to lockpick it again.
I don't think so. Maybe we can
An
try to
attempt
break
could
it
be
down.
made, but an attempt could be made, but it would be slightly more difficult than it
All
would
right.
have been otherwise.
The keg. Do you think you could try? No, you're pretty good
What,
with this type of thing.
I mean, you jammed all your
I got my
vehicle in there.
He got the tools out.
Yeah, I got
but he
my
jammed
tool
them.
out.
No, the tools.
So it's going to be a tough pick, tougher than it would have been otherwise, but it's still doable. The mechanism is
mean,
not broken.
I can always try, but what about
Up to
that?
y'all.
Yeah. All right. If there's no other way, then I will.
I mean, there are
Okay,
two other ways we could go, but yeah.
Make an athletics check for a keg if you're crossing the poison.
Athletic. All right. Not acrobatics.
Sorry, yeah, acrobatics.
I have +11.
You're good.
Does it matter? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Literally cannot fail that check.
All right, then let me try that. You said what is it?
You're a dex
Dexterity?
plus your proficiency bonus.
Dex plus proficiency. All right.
Can't you help him, Tanju?
Yeah, can I?
I mean, you should.
I mean, it's
you
kind of a
could.
one. Okay.
You're proficient with it.
I'll guide him with words of motivation. Like, oh no, you need to turn
Come
a
on,
little
you
more
can do
left.
it.
What insight you discerned when you
Yeah.
gave it a try?
I explain how the lock is.
Okay, so it's advantage.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Don't you have psychic
All right.
abilities to help you? Oh, anyway, continue.
I can. Yeah. I have 15 plus 5 plus 3, so 23.
All
I
right.
could use my psychic ability, but I think that should be enough.
Peg, you're able to dislodge the lock. It's old and rusted. But with a little bit of time, you hear a click. And the locking mechanism disengages.
Wow,
You were right.
just
Tendri,
marvelous.
That is pretty rusty.
I'll start clapping.
You don't need that. Come on.
You may move through the door at your
I'm
leisure.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I dead ass just had the biggest deja vu ever. This has happened before.
The clapping?
No, that I remember very clearly. We were in a room with green stuff. Tanju
Mhm.
tried to pick the lock and he failed. And then the keg went in and he did it. And then Tanju started clapping. I think I maybe have
think
an
it did happen.
IRL. I think I maybe have an IRL future side, not only Sylvia.
All right, Keg, after you, and
All
I'll
right.
I'll back you up if you want to peek in.
Sure.
Yeah, I got your
Are
back.
we like doing the you first and then
Oh,
I am in the
Sure,
rear?
I can go first then. Back up.
Wasn't that supposed to be the thing? I mean, I can, but
yeah, let's do it. I mean, that's just
alright.
for yeah. Okay.
we just need everyone to get across the.
I just want to peek in and just
poison?
see what's in there, and then
Yep.
report back.
So you can
Oh,
place
just
yourself
peek in?
one tile into the room.
All right, I just
I
be here,
don't like it.
be next here. Just what? What do you mean?
There's a bunch of arrows in
peek
the
in?
wall, so
They're on
Yeah,
the
peek in
ground,
too?
but yes.
oh, they're on the ground. Okay,
I don't see shit.
you don't see
Are
the
we
arrows?
good to come over? Or...
I don't see anything.
Yeah, Keg, the hallway is dark. And without
it's
dark
so
vision,
fucking
you
dark.
have absolutely no insight into that room.
Oh
It's
my god,
pitch
it's so
black
fucking
through.
dark. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
All right, I want to peek around again if
Don't know what you're talking about.
you hear any screams. You know, or you just tell everyone I love them. All right.
Oh my god. Watch out.
All right, I'm gonna look around.
I have
look
my
around the
torch,
corner, then run back.
right?
Alright.
I thought I had my torch.
I'm gonna run into the room
if-
and run out.
You
light
can
it up.
light a torch, yes.
I hope this is not gonna trigger anything. But I'm gonna light it.
What do I see? What the heck is this? Is this like doors?
Can I look inside now?
Yeah,
Right.
you should have your torch lit now.
I don't mean to interrupt. Music stopped again. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
it did.
Is that just me?
No, it did.
Oh yeah.
Why do we keep doing that?
Wait, I
Yeah,
think it's
the-
stopped.
How about now?
Oh no, it's back.
It's back on. It's back on.
I don't see anything because Tangerine is in the way.
But you
Oh, I
can
see
it
now.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm back.
All right, so yes, Tanju, what you see down here is every single one of these is a door,
Oh,
and there's a door at the end of the hallway as well.
okay.
So
I
in
see.
total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 doors,
Yeah, it's just a. I'm coming back.
or 13 doors, I guess.
I'm gonna take a peek too, like a very quick peek.
You see a hallway with 13 doors.
Wow, that's a lot.
There's a very long hallway,
Touch hand.
and there's like 13 doors,
Aha.
all crammed
A
together.
lot of doors.
So I don't know if we want to go through them one by one or check somewhere else first or what.
Well, that room's got an orb in a dragon's mouth. And
Might as
that
well check
room's
the other
got-
room too while we're at
Yeah,
it.
might as well see what's in the other one.
All right.
You go first.
And I can take point, or maybe you can send Carrion down. Either one should be good.
Okay, I'll send Kieran down because dark vision, small target, and I'll pass my perception into him.
Alright.
I see. Oh no.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, you said I would say no.
Well, I can see what looks to be some bones and a red carpet. I'd assume there is stairs going up or down. There's a bunch of shining crystals. But what's
Those
more
are
important?
plants.
Oh, plants. Okay,
Those
there's
things that are
glowing
shining
plants.
are plants similar to the ones you see in this hallway, actually.
Oh well, I thought they were crystals. But most importantly, do you remember the stone the stone circle with arcane runes? There's another one here, but this one seems to be brewing some black primordial soup with tentacles.
I don't know what this
Oh,
is.
how
doing.
lovely.
I don't think
I love
anyone saw the
carpets
other
that are
magic
red.
circle except for you.
No,
Yeah,
but I told them about it.
Well, that sounds uninviting.
I
Alright,
don't know
so-
what this is going.
The safest one looks like the doorway area, but
To our knowledge.
our knowledge, yeah.
Do I roll Arcana to see if I know what that is, Hamsley?
Get closer, and you can find
Oh,
out.
I don't
Why don't you go ahead and
want to.
investigate it, Yi? Why don't you just go waltz right up to it?
I don't want to. I don't want to sacrifice Kyrian again. Actually, you know what? I will walk up there to like the very, very corner of it.
Wait,
And I'm going to, because
Olivia, did you hear what we just said before entering this dungeon?
I am going to
Oh my
send my shadow spawn.
All right.
I'm gonna make a cast. I'm gonna summon a shadow spawn. Right here.
Okay.
It also has dark vision, 120 feet. That's a lot.
Yeah, this looks shadow spawnish. There we go. There he is. Ooh, he's spooky.
I don't see it.
There he is. Right, there he is.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, can I get control over it?
Yeah, give me a second.
No!
No!
All right, there you go.
Okay, and I'm going to send it to investigate.
All right, roll investigation.
Okay, so I use my... Yeah, this one does have to use... God fucking damn it, it's dumb as fuck. So... He doesn't see shit.
Nice.
That was I rolled a 4, and it has a -3.
So as you approach it,
Or go
You
ahead.
do see, as this is in plain sight, the sort of shadowy tendrils that come out of this pit sort of weave like smoke. They don't react to your approaching.
Okay.
But you discern nothing else about it.
Very well. Fuck it. I'll have it touch the primordial soup.
It's about 10 feet down. It's like a well.
Oh, it's a well. Okay. I'll have it. What?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go right ahead.
No, do what you're gonna do.
No, I was just going to touch the tendrils.
You pass right through them, and they dissipate like smoke. You can physically interact with them. It's almost as if it is actually just smoke forming these tendrils, and you can sort of like push past them, and they dissipate and slowly reform.
Okay, I'll just bring him back. And I'll just look back and say it's just soup. It's just smoke mess. I cannot discern anything else unless I get closer.
I don't know if I like that.
Soup.
I don't like it either.
It may not have done nothing because your little ghost friend isn't, flesh and bone. That's my only concern.
Well, maybe Piston can do that thing with his eyes and identify it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you
Can you
can't
squeeze
identify
by
it.
out?
You can...
Well, like see what type of stuff it is.
He can see it. What it allows him to see is,
What's
if it
full
is
of magic and if it is magic.
when you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. If it is a spell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If not, it'll just identify it as this is magic, kind of like the door. All right, let me squeeze on by. Oh wow! First time in here. I don't like how
Yeah.
that looks. You know what? I think Piston's gonna take Cam and put her on the ground because I don't think he wants her getting near that thing.
I'll look at everyone. I think we're safe so long as we stay back here. So
Hamsley, can I get a Cam icon?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I thought you're. Oh,
Piston,
right. It's on the.
Piston doesn't want her going over there.
No, thank you.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh.
And then
yeah.
we'll go
I don't like it.
over to here. And he will eyeball. Actually, he'll do eyeball to the whole room because there's also a red carpet right here. Maybe there's something there too.
All right.
So 360 eye sense perception look.
So the only thing you detect as magical is the pit here.
Okay.
the primordial soup.
And it is highly concentrated. No, not transmutation. Conjuration.
Summoning magic.
Piston will walk up and look down the well.
He sees a black bubbling soup.
He turns back to all of you. Just shrugs. Uh.
Okay. I
Does it mean it's safe?
guess
Cam?
I might give it a try. I look at Piston nervously. You'll have my back, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk closer now. I will investigate.
Roll Arcana.
Oh my fucking French. That's 17.
All right. All right.
You investigate the
Come on,
ruins.
stop.
I hate you.
Do it.
I
Stop
hate
jumping
you.
over me.
Fucking.
This is a portal of sorts, and it is currently active. It's connected to something, but it's difficult to determine what exactly it's connected to.
The portal.
This,
Time to go in.
Okay,
This is
sound.
portal.
This looks like a sacrifice of some sort.
I
like
definitely
it.
don't want to know what's at the bottom of that well.
So they're sacrificing something to
Oh.
some demon
I see
god.
chain manacles, bones, and the pit.
I'll identify
Weird
it.
It
tendril.
definitely
weird shit
does
coming
look
out of
like a place they just toss people in. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a sacrificing ritual, some kind of shit.
I'll identify it.
But does it taste good?
Okay, no,
Alright.
don't.
I
Hamsley.
mean, probably
Yeah.
not seasoned.
Music stopped.
What?
Music stopped.
God dang.
Yeah, it's not
I don't know why.
looping for some reason.
Yeah.
Just cringe looping.
Alright.
What's this?
So,
Oh, it's a hand.
you identify the incantation here. The portal links to the plane of madness.
So we should all just take a nosedive down there, right?
Absolutely.
Wonder if Hamsley has a map prepared for that. Time to go to the plane of madness.
I see.
Didn't expect us
If
to
I
do that.
were to like scrape off the symbols around, would it undo the summoning magic?
If you're precise, or the spell could backfire.
Hmm.
Backfire.
Well, I turn. This seems to be a portal to a plane of madness. So I don't think any of us should be taking a dip out of that primordial soup.
What's a plane of madness? I don't like the
Well,
sound. The
It don't sound good.
do you remember? Do you remember where we went and meet Madame Lum?
yeah.
Well, that was the plane of the Feywild. A plane of madness is kind of like that, except everyone is insane. If I were to take a guess, this is what's causing the miasma that makes illusions.
Oh, I see.
I believe scraping off the runes could cause the portal to shut down. However, it could also just make the magic go berserk. Probably consume all of us.
Oh, wait. Speaking of miasma, do you think it's still there?
It most likely is.
Yes, you at the moment you're still currently experiencing those illusions every once in a while.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm not so sure if it goes wild how far-reaching it may be. I could try and scrape it off, or I could try and have my summoned friend to do it for us.
I can
Yeah, but
You have your friend there. You could try.
I can
Maybe.
use my my mage hand to assist your friend.
What
Just scrape it
type of roll would it be needed, Hamsley? Would it be like a
Attack roll.
Arcana? What?
It would be an
Attack
attack.
roll?
If you're trying to destroy it, if you're trying to pick it apart, it would be Arcana. And if you're trying to dispel it, that would be dispel magic.
Yeah, but I don't have that spell. I think an attack. Well, I mean, picking it apart would be better because I think that has. I'd imagine that has a lesser chance to make it blow up in our face. Plus, I have a plus 11 to Arcana, and if Nate is aiding me, it would be with advantage. So I turn back at them and I say, "Do we want to give it a shot?"
Maybe it will stop if it
That
stops
seems
the.
real dangerous.
I really don't know about that. It's
It does seem dangerous.
from what you're saying, yeah, it's fucking dangerous. If it
But how else
backfire,
would we get rid of these annoying
insane the pen of madness.
premonitions?
I mean, if there's no other choice, we can try.
Maybe we can always come
What's
back
the
to it.
safer option?
Yeah, maybe if we go deeper inside, we'll find more information about this.
It might be. I mean, the people who live here, right? Like, it's obviously being maintained. Maybe they have something to do with it.
Yeah.
Something tells me they'll not be too happy to share their secrets. I walk over here and I want to investigate the bodies over here.
Roll investigation or medicine.
Well, that be investigation. I don't have good medicine. Yeah, that's a +2. 18.
Hey, Hamsley. Oh, sorry. You can resolve this first.
You look over the skeletons. A lot of them have missing bones and other bits of dismemberment. However, something you do note as rather peculiar is a good chunk of the breaks on these creatures are very clean, very fine, and almost smoothed over. Laying beneath the skeletons, you find a fine white powder.
They were making cocaine. So I
What?
imagine that white powder is like bone meal. Right? Like bone powder.
It's very akin to it, yes.
Seems like they were using these people for some sort of ritual. They not only did they cut part of the bone, but they also smoothed it over.
What does that mean?
Do I know if there are rituals that require the smoothing of bones or bone meal?
Roll Arcana at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that the 12-year-old wouldn't know about this type of stuff. I mean, even at disadvantage, that's a 9 and a 7 plus 11, 18.
It's unlikely that part of the ritual was smoothing the bones. You don't know of any, maybe a religious practice or something, but there is no arcane purpose for this that you can
Well,
discern.
there is no reason why, for a spell of sorts, they would need to smoothen out the bones. Maybe for some sort of religious ritual, but I don't know a lot about religion. No, never mind. I know a lot about religion. I have a +5 on that. I forgot religion is intelligence.
Well,
So, can I roll religion to see that, Amsley?
Sure, roll with disadvantage.
Let's go! Yeah, that's nowhere near as good. That's a 12.
Yeah. Maybe it's a religious practice, but
I don't know.
you're not familiar with ancient lizard folk rituals.
I don't know about this new, about these boomer age reptilian rituals.
Say, Sylvia, did you investigate what is it? The bones specifically? Like what kind of
I didn't
folk
see
they
what.
were?
No, I didn't.
That's what you were. Oh well, I guess. Yeah,
I don't know
mean,
what folk is.
you can investigate it if
Okay.
you'd like, Keg.
All
What are
right.
you trying to discern?
Yeah, Sylvia.
I would like to check how long the bones has been here.
All right, roll medicine.
'21.
You look over the bodies. They appear to be human or elf, something similar, not lizard folk. You estimate they've been here maybe a little more than a month.
These bones, they're humanoid. They've been here for about a month, so it isn't too recent.
But also not that long ago. In the grand scheme of things.
Would they have become completely skeletal in that amount of time?
That does seem a bit odd. They are completely picked clean of meat. There's not even any signs of rot or decay.
Can I investigate to see if, like, there are any markings on the bone of maybe some sort of tool being used to demeat them?
Magic induced.
Sure, roll medicine
I'll assist.
with advantage.
Okay, that's no shit. That's a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Damn.
So, thank you, Mom. That's a 22.
The bones are in pristine condition. Almost as if they were set up here. There is no signs of scraping or other bits of damage to these bones. Where they're broken, it's very smooth, with traces of the white powder on it.
So the white powder is in the bones.
It's on them, yes.
Okay.
However,
There
there's
is-
more of it piled on the ground beneath them.
There is some white powder on the bones. I thought it may have been some sort of bone residue, but
To be clear, Yi, it's the powder is around where it is broken and smooth.
yeah.
Not all over it, just
Okay, so okay. This is weird. There is no sign of any residual meat or any tools being used to pick it apart, unless
It's as if their flesh ceased to exist. It's uncanny.
yeah. Especially if they were here for such little amounts of time.
I think that I have seen my book. Maybe a great story. I need to write that down.
I mean, maybe we should leave this room before we become like one of them.
I wonder, does that have to do with it? And I peer at the portal.
Maybe. It is a portal, so something could be coming out of it. We should start moving before it starts feeling hungry.
Hey, Hamsley, is there a bone on the ground?
there are lots of bones on the ground.
Piston picks one up and just drops it in the portal.
You hear a as it enters the tar-like substance at the bottom.
Just watches. Does it ever spit it back up?
It begins to bubble. Just a second.
I don't like the sound of just a second.
I think we should back up.
Man,
So,
I will-
as the bone
Everyone
begins to
guard
sink
up.
down, you see the black tendrils fold inwards into the portal and sort of collapse down on top of it, pulling it deeper in. They then begin to unfold and out of the well. Just gotta put that. Out of the tar, a small little floating creature with long eye stalks pops its head out and looks around with confusion.
Piston waves at it. What the fuck is that?
Do I know what that is, Hamsler?
Roll nature with disadvantage.
With super disadvantage, I'd imagine. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's what's my nature? Well, nature's not that bad, but that's still a 7.
That's
Yeah,
definitely from another plane of existence.
You do not know what this is. However,
But
it flies around the room excitedly.
It's flying.
Does it
Oh, yeah,
sound
it
like
flies.
it sounds like it's trying to talk to us, right?
They fly now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast tongues on myself.
All right. What is this? What is going on? How did I get here? What is this room? Who are you people? Ah,
Hello?
it's so shiny. Look at all these little shinies over here. Who are you? What's that? Oh,
Hello?
boy.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey,
Mister?
how are you? What's your name?
My name is Sylvia.
Oh, I'm.
Hello. What are you doing here?
You have a funny name. Why do you look like that?
I
What's
don't
this guy?
know.
Why is he so big? I like this one. It's green.
Oh,
I say to everyone, it seems like he's harmless. He's just very curious.
What is this place?
where
I
is
get
it
here?
from?
Well, excuse me, sir. Where are you from?
I don't know. Where am I? What are you? What is existence?
Well, we are we are in the material plane. I think
What that is?
it's a place where there's a bunch of beings that look like me, and I point at the keg and him, and I
Wow, this
point
place is funny.
Yeah, what about you? Where did you come from?
I don't know. It's like 1 minute there was nothing, and then bam, I just exist. Isn't that crazy?
How do we keep running into these fucking characters every dungeon we go into? There's
Hey,
always one.
calm down.
It's gonna die. Don't worry.
Interact with it.
I see. Can, well, what can you tell me about you? What are you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No,
Well,
I was just born, literally seconds ago.
you look kind of
I
funny.
think Piston had a baby.
Would you like me
Yeah.
to give you a name?
He said his name was Grok. or
Sure.
something.
My name is.
Grok.
How about Flump? Do you like that?
No, that's a dumb name. Yeah, sure, let's go with it.
How about Mind Flayer? Do you like that?
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Well,
Does it come over near Piston?
I think
It's-
pissing.
It's everywhere.
He grabs it and just holds it still and in front of everybody.
Oh, boy, this is scary.
don't worry. He's a good person.
I lower my guard, and I put my long sword back in its sheath. Fascinating.
I
Boy,
didn't even know
What a silly
Warforges
situation.
could have babies. This is kind of interesting. You're a proud parent, bud. Congrats.
Yep.
Oh
So
gosh, there's a lot of you. Now that I get a good look.
Hey, would you like to have a brother?
Oh no. That's not.
By the
how
way,
it-
you guys cannot understand. Sylvia is the only one who can actually.
yeah, I'm the only one who
understand
can
what we're
understand any of this. Well, It's not that I don't appreciate, but this place is rather dangerous, and
What does that mean?
well, there is a lot of bad things here, things that may want to hurt you.
Oh, like this guy? Points at
No,
pistol.
he doesn't want to hurt you. He just wants you to stand still.
But that's no fun.
Oh, I mean, when you're talking with someone else, that's what you want to do.
Oh,
What do you think happens if we put him back in?
oh gosh, I don't know.
Do you want to go? Or wait.
I don't
can't
know.
talk to
Do,
him.
do you want to go back in?
Sure.
Okay. He says he wouldn't mind going back in, but I don't know about that.
He's gonna die.
Um,
What was his name again?
I don't know.
okay.
Piston has the name.
Man,
of
man,
him.
you're
He's his daddy.
Man, you're repeating me your name? He said his name is Darik Akguk.
That's a tongue twister.
I'll call
Try
it
saying that
Gook.
3 times fast.
Gook.
Gook.
Ooh.
Well, I don't feel good putting him back in the soup. But I don't think he should be coming with us.
Maybe we should
I
just
don't
take
even
him
know
out.
where we are.
Just release him out into the wild.
I mean, outside is also very dangerous.
I mean, he can fly, right? What if he just goes up?
Yeah, I could zoom. Look at me go.
Well,
Gets pulled back by Piston.
Yep.
Ah.
Not
well,
letting go.
if you'd like the, this is interesting. I don't think we've ever run into this kind of situation before.
How many bones can we put in it? How many gook are we gonna get?
I don't think that would be a good idea. I think this was just us getting lucky.
Yeah, we might get something we don't want.
Like an actual mind flayer.
I mean, time to try
Well-
it. You're good at that.
All right, I jump in.
Maybe
Wait,
we should get him outside at least.
What's that?
you know what a
Nope.
sun
Pull
is?
it back. Nope, pull it back. Pull it back. I'm fully strength. How is he even going anywhere?
It's stretchy, I guess.
He
Alright,
is
let's
a bit
just-
rubbery.
Let's just take him outside, I suppose.
Okay, we take him outside.
Do you know what a sun is? Do you know what light is?
I don't know where I am. I've existed for all of 30 seconds.
Oh, by the way, Hamsley,
He
I
doesn't
don't
even have
vision
time
with,
awareness. Get him.
I don't have vision with Cam.
Ah, okay. Let me just enable that then. And you have dark vision, correct?
Yes.
60 feet?
Yes.
Alright. And now you do.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's up here?
Outside.
Are you still holding on to him?
I bring
Whee!
him up,
Alright.
and
Guess
we
we're
are
going out.
outside now.
All right, we finished our mission. Let's go fight Dokuan.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We got the blade.
Yippee!
This is outside.
Wow, there's a lot of space out here.
Piston's gonna stop holding him like with both his hands and just grab one of his like little tendrils from below and just sort of hold him like a balloon. And just let him float above him.
I want to explore. What's out there?
I mean, is there any harm in letting him go? He just sort of came into existence.
Just tell
and
him
doesn't really know
how to be safe. And what is
Say
this?
Gook. If you go too far from us, you might cease to exist. Fair warning.
Oh no. Well, I just started existing, so can't be that bad.
Oh.
Does this thing
Honestly,
have to
what
eat
are
food?
we doing with that?
We have to let him go, I suppose, into the world. Maybe he'll start a business someday.
Wait, I have an idea. Didn't y'all say you had like a town? What if you just point him in that direction and send him off?
Go that away.
I want to go every way.
I have this
Oh, he'll
poorly
never
drawn map
make
on
it.
me.
Alright. I'll show him the poorly drawn map and point him in the direction and say, go that way. Find her.
Oh my god, it's not gonna go that way.
Two outcomes. He's actually back in town when we get there. Second, we literally never see him again.
Yeah. Most likely he'll end up dying, but what else are we gonna do with him?
It's fine.
Hey, we did that with Bobo.
That's true.
Yeah, but he got very lucky at that time.
Yeah, we didn't find Bobo for months.
That poorly drawn map only points where the goblin camp is to our house, not from here to there.
Oh boy,
So,
I am excited.
as I'm looking at this, I want to concentrate on my time magic and ask my timely instincts, what the fuck?
Yo, bro, I don't know.
I want to ask future Sylvius, hey, what do you feel about this?
You get no response.
This one's a new one.
So he just shuts up for a second, boots up, looks at all of you. Gonna be honest with you, I've never seen anything like this. Shuts back down, turns back on. What just happened?
Alright,
No one ever expects the robot to put the bone in the primordial soup and the floating jellyfish come out. They never
You
expect
see,
that.
why didn't that happen with UK? Why did we have to get a giant eyeball and not a friendly little flump?
All right, are we letting this guy go? What are we doing with him?
Yeah.
We're just burning daylight at this point.
Yeah, we need
Oh
to
God,
It just
expanding.
must absorb
I
planet.
Go
like how
inside.
we called it like 3 names.
I mean, it's Gook. I think that's the canon,
Gook.
at least.
Let's just release him and tell him where to
Oh,
go,
boy.
and then whatever happens, happens.
I'm be real. I think the minute he lets him go, he's just gonna go in every direction.
That's fine.
It will.
Let him live his
You sure
life.
it's fine? I don't know about that.
Maybe.
Okay, well, it's coming
Hey,
from
come back to us when you're
plane-
done, okay?
plane of madness. We don't know what he's capable of.
What, do you have magical powers?
Gosh, I don't know.
Do you know what magic is?
Sure don't.
That's what I thought.
I'm identify him. I look at Pessimus and I tell him, can you hold him a little bit?
Stop moving!
I was gonna ask,
Grab.
can you do this? And then I shoot a firebolt into the sky.
Ooh, pretty. I don't think so.
Can you do this? And I spun a psychic blade. Which would it work? Yeah, it works.
I can
know
do
what that
this. And he lets out a noxious gas from his underside. I need
Jesus.
everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
my
no.
god!
Is this a poison?
It is. Oh yeah.
No, then Piston doesn't need to do
Piston is
anything.
immune.
I got a 12.
I got a
Cam,
16.
however,
I got an 8.
Cam
I
got
got-
a 15.
I got 11.
Plus 1, so 16 for Cam.
And Sylvia is the only one who fails.
Oof.
Sylvia, You are coated in a horrible yellow liquid. Well, it's like a gas that condenses into a liquid. It smells atrocious, and you are considered poison for 3 hours.
That shit is foul. Oh my god.
Does it look like the? Oh, it's yellow liquid. Never mind.
Yeah.
What did that thing just discharge? What was
So
that?
basically he just has poison farts.
You
That
asked me what I could do.
liquid
I showed you what I could do.
Use it well
It's magic.
to survive.
Whee! Want to see me do it again?
No.
I
Piston
walk
bolt-
up to the water
piston
over
Yes,
here.
please. Yes, please do it
Have a
again.
little bit to clean me off.
Do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
You can't. This is actually cleanable. So if you submerge yourself in the water, you can clear it off.
Yeah,
Piston
I'll
holds him
clean myself
top
off.
to bottom, so that way he can't fart anymore.
Okay, let's try this again. I'll identify.
He's not magical.
Yeah, I think he's just fine letting him go.
Mm,
I walk back in defeated.
all right. Well.
Wait, actually, just a sec. Let me check
That
something.
was a comedic
Oh.
15 minutes.
Oh, actually, no. You try to identify him, and you detect absolutely nothing. Like the spell fails.
What?
The spell completely
Else?
fails. It has absolutely no effect. As you try to identify him, the spell actually just like unravels and does not work.
I've been able to identify this fella.
Like it's not even that you don't detect anything; it's that the spell actually just fails outright.
Let me
What
try
is that?
something. Can I try something?
Sure.
All right. I try to spawn a second blade.
Okay.
Again, can I? I can. I'm just gonna approach from the not the pointy part, but the opposite, and slowly approach it towards
Oh
Gook.
god, he's gonna kill it again.
No, I just said I'm gonna reverse it, and with the I don't know what's it called, the opposite with the pointy part. Yeah, I'm just
The
gonna
hilt.
approach it and try to touch it. Yeah, thank you. The
Sure. Yeah,
the hilt.
you poke him. Whoo!
I poke it again.
Ah! He dies.
Okay, well. Oh.
No, just kidding. I'm alive.
I don't
Well,
think there is any danger in letting him go off.
Are we doing this?
I
Are we
mean,
real-
if he comes with us, he's gonna die. I look at the keg. If he stays here, he may have a chance to survive.
Yeah,
Gosh, I
but
would like to explore all this wonderful wilderness.
I feel bad. He's gonna like go around crop dusting, dude. I don't want that.
we'll find Willow.
It's
Yeah,
my magic spell.
full of fart. Do we want that?
Man, we're gonna leave this place and it's gonna be yellow when we come back.
Yeah,
I think he'd
liquid
be safe
piss
with
everywhere.
us, and hopefully he doesn't build an army.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
It has happened before.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well,
Perhaps a story for when we don't have a baby jellyfish thing.
I
Yeah!
grabbed the crudely
I love
drawn map.
stories.
I grabbed the crudely drawn map. Do you think you can get to where we're pointing you towards?
Absolutely.
I mean, it worked. I looked back at everyone. It worked with Bobo, so maybe it'll
Put it
work with
upside
him.
down.
Let's modify it a little bit for this flump and give it to him.
All right. Roll an intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good at those. I have max scent. 19.
All right. You feel quite confident in your depiction of the local landscape.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh boy! He grabs it
Um,
with two of the tendrils and just looks over it.
Maybe give him
I
the
don't
directions
think he can
too.
read.
Do you understand what this says? I mean, it's not read. It's an image.
It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, look, we are here, and I point in the map. We're here. We need you to go over here, and I point to another. You'll recognize that you're in the right place because you will see a big pink tower.
Big pink
Are they
tower.
colorblind?
Got it.
Just tell him Fructus Asataria sent you, so you don't get shot or something.
Yeah, we may need to tell Mr. Decker about this.
If he even makes it.
You know he can't speak our language, right?
True. That's a good fair point.
I'm pretty sure that Mr. Decker can do what I do with magic and understand other people.
But okay, we'll just see what
Also
happens.
cast fireball, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, monster, fireball.
Piston releases it.
Whee! Adventure! Well, gosh,
Piston
I
walks
sure
back
am glad
inside.
that I'm free now. And I can destroy the ancient watchers and
bring a think you 1,000 doomed us years all. of
suffering to countless moons. And he flies off.
Okay. Hopefully he didn't really say that.
Don't worry, he'll have a tough time dealing with Bellatrix.
That's true.
Okay,
Jokes on
that was
him.
That was an interesting sidetrack. Let's go back.
Just bring us back to the room we were. And
All right, we doomed the Earth. We doomed it all. All right,
This
that's
has been
done.
doomed. So
Again.
End of the
Yeah,
season. There you go.
don't-
The first episode we're already done.
Hey, congratulations, Saida. This time it wasn't your fault.
Finally.
Yeah, at least I didn't kill it.
maybe I should or maybe we should inspect down this path.
I was about to
Yeah.
kill it though. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'll
Tandu,
be
you
sending-
first. You idiot.
What do you
Obviously.
see, kid?
it's oh, I see a pile of bones.
I see you were trying to follow everything, huh?
It'd be like that.
There's just a pile of bones on a corner of the room.
Just looking at the purple stuff over here, Tanju.
Yep. Does purple stuff look deadly?
Do I sense anything up ahead? Like any breathing or movement?
Make a perception check there, Kana. And then make an investigation check, Tanju.
Can I help him with that?
18.
Sure. Investigation or nature. 18. Kana, you detect no movement from the chamber before you.
I'll be sending my shadow spawn forward to check for any traps.
Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Rolled 15.
Actually, I'll have my shadow spawn use the hide action to go into stealth, and I'll have him go forward and detect some traps.
Just a sec before you do that.
Okay.
Tanju, you investigate the plants down here. It was a 15, you said?
Yeah.
They appear to be mostly harmless.
Mostly.
Oh, their purple glow is similar to that of the flames that you've seen in this same temple. It's possible they are used as an ingredient for such a fire.
Are there any that are like not attached, like just falling on the ground? Are they still glowing like that, or are they like dead looking ones or anything like that that are detached?
Some of them appear dead, and others with varying amounts of livelihood to them.
Oh, I bet if you took some of that and mixed it in with the sulfur, you could probably get the same thing that's in there.
What I was
purple
thinking.
fire.
How do you think we harvest it?
I don't know.
You just take it.
Grab it.
Okay.
Grab it.
I'm gonna grab it with my. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to pick it with my Mage Hand
All right,
to see if it does anything.
we'll sleight of hand.
Are you kidding? The heck? All right. 12.
All right, you maneuver your hand in there, and you're able to pick a couple of the flowers.
Are they still glowing?
Almost immediately, the glow begins to fade from them.
Oh, rip. I figured so.
Guess there's a specific way you gotta harvest them, maybe.
Yeah. Oh well.
If only we had a turtle man who knew about nature.
That'd be fucking dumb.
Dumbest shit I ever heard.
Okay, so my shadow spawn goes on to detect traps.
All right, make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. But I do get a minus in that. 12.
The shadow spawn does not detect any traps around it.
Okay. So I'm still going to keep on sending him forward. He's hidden right now. He's stealthing.
Can he turn invisible?
He can use the hide action while in light, in dim light or darkness.
All right. Then roll stealth for me with
Okay.
advantage.
That's 17.
All right.
Okay. And he will push forward. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second.
What is it?
No, nothing. It's just me being me. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna call him back
All right.
and report that at least he didn't trigger any traps. Also, there is something, another passageway directly in front of us that goes to the main hall. It seems to be, it seems to lead to behind the wall door that was over here.
I suggest that one of our rogues to look ahead.
I'll go ahead this time.
Yeah, you have evasion.
Not like someone. I'm going
Wow, rude.
in. Alright. I walk very slowly while looking around. Oh my god, that's a lot of bones. That's a big pile of bones.
I'll
Can I
send
use
my
the-
shadow spawn to keep company of the keg.
Can I use the hide action? Try to hide. I have
You
Skulker.
are a skulker. Yeah, so you absolutely can.
Right.
Give me
I
a
equi-
stealth
I
roll with
equi-
advantage.
I equipped the keg with my equip spell, Shadow Spawn.
You play too much Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Yep, I do.
Alright. I got let me see. Stealth. I got 9 plus 5. 14. Advantage.
Alright.
Never mind. Wait. Advantage.
Yeah,
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, no, it's still the same.
All
14.
right. Then go ahead and proceed.
Alright. Can I look for traps in the while I walk?
Yep. Roll investigation.
All right, investigation. I'm good
Come
at
on,
that.
Keg,
Should be
greatest
fine.
detective of the world.
Yeah. 15 plus 7, 22.
22.
Very slowly.
As you
I don't
move
like
forward,
the-
Keg, you
Right.
see a glint coming from within this pile of bones.
A glint. Is it inside?
Yep.
Pile
As
of
you move
bones,
your torch forward, yeah, something inside that pile of bones.
Oh, something inside that pile of bones. And there's a glint, so I don't know what kind of glint it is. All right. So
if
you were
you
saying?
want, if you want, I can send in the shadow spawn to.
Yeah.
Trigger it, I guess.
It's okay. It's okay. You were about to say something, Hamsley, with my torch, like.
No, I'm saying you see the glint from the light.
Oh,
of-
okay. I see the
torch.
glint. I'm gonna telepathically say to you, Sylvia, if you can send in your shadow spawn. Can you? Hello?
She doesn't want to. She hates you, Keg.
Oh, I mean, I knew that, but that's rough.
Sorry. Well, what's up?
I said if you could send in your shadow spawn.
Okay. I'm gonna send my shadow spawn in.
This direction. Just to
Yeah.
check this pile of bones.
I go to check the
Let's see
pile
what
of
that is.
bones.
Roll investigation.
Do I roll with advantage because he guided me?
No.
Okay.
I'm too far away. I don't think that would work.
9.
9. All right.
He's dumb.
Your shadow
Mhm.
spawn reaches into the pile of bones and begins looking through it. Keg,
Oh,
you watch as the pile of bones begins to fold in around the shadow spawn.
That's
It
a pile of
begins
bones.
engulfing it.
What the fuck?
oh! I quickly.
Roll
Stay-
initiative.
Oh my god! Really? I'm like, guys, this is not good.
Oh,
Right, initiative.
no.
Is it just him rolling initiative or all of us?
Everyone. Yeah.
All right. 17. Not bad. Not bad.
I got a 9. Nice.
Round turn 9.
That is a big boy.
I can't even see what's in there, so
I don't think he can fit through this little hallway. So
just jumped
it should
down
be
the
fine
well
if we
instead.
do. No,
Oh,
idiot! Don't do that.
It's a pile of bones. You'd be surprised.
maybe we'll pull him in here and then push him into the well.
I don't know if he can actually fit through the hallway that I'm in.
All right. So, what was that initiative?
For me, it's
For
17.
Kana.
9.
Kana's 9. Keg is 17. Sylvia is
Yes.
what?
21.
Piston is what?
Piston is initiative?
Yeah.
That is 17 plus 2. 19.
Kaju is
8.
Oof.
all right. Sylvia, to begin with, your shadow spawn takes 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
And is engulfed What is the max HP of your Shadow Spawn there, Sylvia?
35.
35? Alright. It is your go, Sylvia.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. I'll move right about behind the keg. Do I have line of sight from here? I think I do.
I think so.
Okay.
It's a bit
I
flew.
am going to... I don't think that will do anything. I don't think that will do anything. Might as well try and get a buff up. So I'm gonna do first level gold opportunity.
Alright.
So just D4. Okay. Bane. So
Alright.
it has to make a wisdom save.
That is 18.
That saves.
Oof.
Okay, and now it's my
It is quite
shadow
smart.
spawn. Does he try to roll anything to de-engulf?
Yes, you can roll a strength save.
Strength save. What's the DC? That's
I
cock.
can't tell you what the DC is. You can find out what the DC is. I can't tell you.
Does a 15 make it?
15 does not.
Oh God.
Oh wow,
Okay.
rough guys.
Does it still get to do its touch attack? Its melee weapon attack?
It is grappled, so it does it with disadvantage.
Okay, I mean, it's better than not doing it. Okay, that's not too bad. That is... What's the modifier to hit? My spell modifier... Dirty 20.
It hits.
Okay. That's... Where it's my D12. It takes... 13 cold damage.
Alright. As your Shadow Spawn grasps onto the pile of bones here, he surges cold energy through it. You see bones begin to fall off the side of it.
Okay.
And to reform it.
And... What?
Oh,
Well, that's just not fair.
Alright.
Well, Piston, you're
Piston,
up.
you're up.
All right. Well, bonus action is Piston's gonna pop his hatch, and Cam's gonna run inside him.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna move Cam over here, out of the way, and Piston will move up 5, 10.
Get in the
15.
robot, Cam.
He does very quickly. Where? Oh, is this it right here, or is this it?
Big when it took damage, bones fell off and they reformed into a skeletal figure.
Gotcha. So this 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I move through allies or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
This tunnel is slightly wider than 5 feet, so you got room to
25, 30, 35, 40. I will move up to here. And I only have 40 feet of movement, unfortunately, very unlucky. However, I shall take out from my satchel, or not my satchel, it'd be hanging off of Piston's side, one of my hand axes, and I'm going to throw it at the skeletal bones.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
Yeet.
That is, what's a hand axe?
I think that's dexterity. 1d6, 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. Okay, so my what would be my hit to it?
It'd be your dex.
Showing its dex, right? Okay.
Yep.
Plus proficiency because I'm proficient with it.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 11 plus 2 plus 2, so plus 4, so 11, 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright, what do you have
Alright.
plus 2 to your proficiency?
Oh, I have a plus 3. You're right, so it'd be a 16 to hit.
It still hits.
Still hit, yeah.
It's harder now.
And I'm going to do.
Precision.
That is a pretty low roll. When I'm throwing it, it's not using my strength, right? So it would be
Uh-huh.
so it'd be plus 2. So that's 2 plus 2, so 4 slashing damage from the axe.
4 slashing damage. All right. The axe knocks
Oh,
off
wait.
the arm of the skeleton.
I have extra attack, right?
Yep.
I'm throwing another one.
All right.
I have specifically 2 hand axes for this reason. All right, much better number. 17 plus 5.
That hits.
Nice. This one's gonna be 5 plus 2, 7 slashing damage.
All right. For the first hand axe, you throw it, lops off the arm. The second one carves straight through it, and it collapses into a pile of bones.
Awesome.
Oof.
And I'll hold my ground in front of this big guy and end my turn.
All right. Keg, you're up.
I have a question. Am I still hidden?
Hidden-ish, yeah. You're skulking.
Does it mean
guess
that I
he's
have
not-
advantage if I were to attack it?
You may have to put out your torch, but yeah. If you're running behind him with a torch, I think he's gonna notice you. But
If
you
he
put your
hits him with
torch out,
a ranged attack,
if you're to attack him right now, you should be fine.
Okay, so I
With a
have
ranged
advantage.
attack. With
That's
a
what
ranged attack. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use my second blade. See if it works. Okay, it works. I'm gonna throw it. So I have 10 plus where's it? 8. So 18. Does 18 hits?
18 hits.
I can do it with advantage. No, it's the advantage. The second roll is now 1. So yeah, I'm not gonna take that. 18 it is. All right, so it
Alright.
hits. 1d8 plus no, 1d6. Sorry, 1d6 plus 5. So it's 2 plus 5, 7, and because I did it with advantage, I have the
Next
sneak
attack.
attack. Yes,
snack attack.
snack attack. Yes. All right, so I have 9, 11. I have 12. So 12 plus 7, 19
19. All right.
total for my first attack.
As bones tumble down off of them, they again reform.
Yeah, of course, there's more. Of course, there's more. Oh wait, that's an attack. Okay. And I'm going to try to hide again with my bonus action.
All right.
Putting out your torch is an action.
I would let you, if you're just like throw it on the ground or something, like whatever.
Would like to hide like close to this this wall, like with
Yeah,
my
like hide yourself
my
up against
back.
the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my back against the wall. Try to hide. All right. Hide. Let's see. Stealth. It's not with advantage, right?
You're a skulker, so it is.
Oh, it is. All right.
What happened to all my vision?
Not
The
20.
king put out his torch.
Oh, true.
Oh wait, I thought I had.
Right,
Okay,
my
well.
my Warforged does not have dark vision. I
Yeah.
just remembered that.
Oh wait.
Put out your torch, and now you guys can't see. 'Cause there's no light in this room.
Oh god, I thought it would be okay, but okay, well. Well, that was my bad. I didn't thought of that.
It's all right.
Well, that's for sure. I'm hidden like this.
Yep,
if I'm
you're
not hidden.
definitely hidden.
Oh God. Okay. Well. I can't see.
All right, is that it?
Yeah.
This big boy is gonna shamble up to you there, Piston.
Shield in front, just like I'm ready. I don't know where you are, but I'm ready.
Because you are not aware of its exact attacks, it does have advantage against you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That is 24 to hit.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, wrong die.
God, I thought I would still have my torch with me.
For 12 slashing.
Alrighty.
Are you raged?
No, I used my bonus action to put Cam back in my body.
And is going to make its second attack. $19? It's 19 hit.
19 does hit.
Alright. For another 11 slashing.
Alright.
This boy is going to move up. Yeah, unfortunately, Keg, because he's moving up, he's going to see you.
Okay,
mind you,
but
you're skulking, so I'm not going to give him advantage against you.
okay.
He takes a swing at you with his claws, but he misses.
Somehow, even though even though I can't see shit. I hear the scrapping on the wall just next to my ear. I'm like, ah!
Piston, you
Yeah?
hear the you hear the sound of bones tumbling to the ground. However, you do not see anything.
Nope.
All right, Kana, it's your go.
To help out with Piston, I'll target the big lad with a guiding bolt. Hopefully it's enough light to last for a turn.
It would illuminate that creature. He would be able to see it clearly.
I am next to Sylvia.
Yeah, you can just sort of push it to the side like that. Do a little side by side. All right, go ahead and make that spell attack.
And I hurl the guiding bolt right aside Piston's head. 25.
25 hits.
Five, 2, 2, 3. So 12 damage.
Of the radiant priority.
Radiant damage, correct? Yeah. Alright.
Oh,
again,
it was level 1 by the way.
the tumbling of bones can be heard. Alright, Tanju. Unless, Cannon, you have more to do, Tanju, you're up.
Are they able to see it now?
They can see the big guy. Yeah.
I can't see it.
Well, I.
Hamzy
Can't.
will let us attack it, not
You'll
Alright.
attack it not with disadvantage.
Okay, I know.
I'm
It's
sorry, your immersion, but
okay. My immersion. Gosh.
It is attackable.
Darn it.
that creature in particular is illuminated, and you can see it clearly.
But it doesn't shine dim light or something.
I don't believe the spell actually radiates any light. Correct me if I'm
Ah,
wrong.
I see.
But it highlights the creature.
Yet.
Alright.
For my bonus action, I'll try to telekinetically push this enemy away from the keg.
All right, that's
It's
a
just
strength save.
next to me.
It's a charisma save. No, yeah, it's a strong
No,
save.
it's pretty sure it's a strength save.
Yeah.
18.
It sure saves.
It's not. It's that's just a good roll. All right, take it at hand, Drew. You're up.
All right. Hearing my comrades running into battle, I'll do the Blade Song of Legends,
All right.
and then I'm going to 5, 10. What is this health bar right here? I see a health bar right here.
That's Cam.
Oh, okay. 5, 10.
Oh, sorry.
Another enemy.
Cam's inside of fucking.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I didn't want her
15.
to be removed because now I can't take control of her.
Oh
Oh
my
no, I
god.
didn't delete her. I just put her on the GM layer. I can bring her back.
Oh,
anytime.
All right, so that's 15, 20. I can run on. I can go on the same thing as my friends, right? On the
Yep.
same square.
You can't end your turn there, but yeah,
All
you
right,
can move up
so
and make an attack.
25, 30, 35. All right. Oh man. Like what I'm gonna. So this has been attacked yet, or I don't know.
No.
I guess I don't know.
No.
It has not been.
But you would get sneak attack.
I don't know if I want to attack it.
I mean, it sure would help.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was thinking of doing something else. Crap. Alright, I'll just attack it then. With... Yeah, I guess Booming Blade.
With Mage Hand.
With Booming Blade.
Slap.
So, let me roll. This is with my Vicious Short Sword. Ooh, 18 plus 6 to hit. Alright. Let me do all this damage rolls. So 5. $19.
All right, I'm gonna just stop you right there at 19 with one
Okay.
decisive strike.
All right.
You obliterate the skeleton.
And then I will. Well, I have 5 more feet of movement, but I guess I'll just end here then. I guess.
All right, Sylvia, you're up.
Okay. Can I see the torch that the keg threw down on the ground?
Yes, it is not but hot cinders right now, unlit.
Yeah, throw it down.
If I shot it with a firebolt, would it turn on again?
Yeah, you could reignite it with a firebolt.
Okay. I think that's what I want to do.
A fireball.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh, it scared me.
Yeah,
I'm not mom.
fireballs the whole team.
Wow.
I was like, wait, what?
Okay. So, roll to hit. 17.
Oh, I
Alright.
can't see again.
Want me to do it within close quarters combat?
I'm sure that'll be fine.
And that's it. That's all I can do. I'm a wizard. Actually, I'll just take one step back. And it's
Still got no one
my
behind.
shadow spawn.
Yep. Make a strength save. Oh, sorry. At top of its turn, it takes 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
We have quite a weird conga line going on.
Totally.
And now make a strength save.
Okay. Pretty sure that doesn't save. That's an 11.
11 does not save.
Okay. Well. Can I still attack this guy that is 5 feet from me?
At disadvantage, yes.
That's fair enough. I don't want to steal the advantage from attacking the big guy from our barbarian. Okay. 19.
19 hits.
Damn.
Okay. It is my spell attack mod, which is a +8, so it's 9 cold damage.
9 cold damage. Alright. As you freeze up the skeleton, it loses its form and falls to the ground.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Peace done. I believe you're up.
Yep. At the start of the turn, Piston, not enjoying his situation. He's going to grip onto his shield, and you guys are going to start hearing what sounds like servos and gears starting to really turn and, like, go at it. And you can see the entire upper part of his torso just goes fucking, like, red hot, like a piece of heated metal. And his eyes, in that sort of somber slit, just rotate in his head to go angry. And he is going to...
From his back, 3 small little cylindrical things begin to take form as they begin rolling. Then you hear tin 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 tin.
I bet him
For
enjoys
the
having
wild magic
central
search.
heating.
You hear like the smoke vent whistles go like.
Oh yeah, you can hear the
venting
whistle
heat.
popping out. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
I'm
out
alright.
my slumbering warhammer. I'm gonna fucking attack this big motherfucker in front of me.
And do so with advantage.
Roll your wild magic search.
Oh, I get a wild magic surge too because
And you do.
I'm... also, that's 1 rage for the day.
Does Kim have an AC in there?
Cam
You
is
can open the
considered
front.
to have full cover. And yeah,
no,
she'll be.
you meant air conditioning.
Oh, air conditioning. Right. It means something different in this context.
Where is my wild magic surge shit? I don't see it on my
It should be under wild magic search. I have it here if you want.
screen.
Just roll a d8.
Okay, roll a d8.
Yep.
I got a 7. What is that?
7. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies, as flowers and vines temporarily grow around you.
That's pretty fucking cool.
15-foot
yeah.
radius or was it
Fading,
15?
radius, 15 feet off you, so 30 feet diameter. It's Guava, he's helping us again!
Wow, it's the spirit of guava.
Oh,
Stick that feet into the ground, and you can see all of like this blue energy, one that you once saw him do to Kana, but instead shoot into the ground, and fucking vines and flowers start growing all around.
Yep, and that only affects enemies. It does not affect allies.
Awesome. Now I fucking
Great.
hit this guy.
All right, make an attack with advantage.
I
No,
will.
you had it right. That's only 10 feet.
Oh.
Advantage. Thank you for that. That was a really low roll. Natural 20, baby! On the second roll. Thank you, Ken.
Yes.
Thank
Fuck him
you.
up.
I'm fucking about to bust a nut. Alright. Warhammer is 1d8, correct?
Yes.
Just making
If
sure.
you're
because
wielding it with one
Oh,
hand,
yes. No, you're right. Forgot to do that for you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So it's a 1d8?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That first roll is a 4, and the next roll is a 7, which would be 11, and then plus 5 is 16, plus, I believe, 2 additional because of my rage bonus.
Yes.
Plus 2, so 18.
Plus 5.
I already added the plus 5.
Okay. From
16
your weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, from
From
when
my
you roll a
strength.
20.
So what's your total damage there?
No. When you roll 20 on an attack roll with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of you takes 5 damage of the attack dealt by the weapon.
So all the enemies around me take 5 acid
Extra.
damage.
Alright.
So before doing that, though, it was 16 and then plus 2. So it was 18 bludgeoning damage to the big guy. And then, in addition, 5 to everyone, including the big guy, of acid damage.
And including the guy that just spawned off of him.
Yeah.
Who also takes the 5 damage.
Every small guy.
Yes, I'm aware.
I thought you were asking who else.
No, I was just adding
Okay.
this guy because the bludgeoning knocks this guy off, and then they all take the acid damage.
Yep.
Hamsley, what does it look like? Like, how does acid come out of this hammer exactly?
So when you smash it against it, there's an impact, and the hammer itself lights up and just sprays acid out in like a cone shape. You hear a vague roaring noise as it smashes against the pile of bones.
I knew stealing that was gonna be a good idea.
You stole that?
And
Yeah.
then
You stole that
from a dragon.
from a dragon.
And I'm going to do another attack with extra attack.
Alright.
Not an
Alright.
advantage, right? It was just for the single attack.
Yeah, it should have just been the first one from the guy.
Okay, that's fine. That's going to be 17 plus 5 plus 8 to hit.
That hits.
I sure would hope so, Hamsley. That's gonna be 4 plus 5, 9 bludgeoning damage.
And another 9 bludgeoning damage.
I'm starting to get a lot of guys.
Alright. Keg, you're up.
I don't like this.
Need to do some ad clearing. Although they've all been damaged.
Except for the one that just came out.
Oh yeah, minus that guy.
Can I see that guy?
You should be able to see all of them.
Okay. This guy, like, not so much, but I'm assuming that I can still hit it.
You could just
Or
move
two.
up slightly and you get a better angle on him if you so
I
desire.
could too, but am I hidden? Not anymore because of the.
No, but
Oh,
no,
am
the
I?
torch like fully illuminates you. You're no longer.
Okay,
in
well.
light.
All right. Okay, so I don't have an advantage. That is rough. I'm gonna try something very stupid.
That is very stupid.
We like that.
That is very stupid. I know. You know how my mind works. Very
Go for it,
stupid.
Zeto. I believe in you.
You shouldn't.
Are you
We're gonna try to. Okay, so rapier against this guy.
Make an attack.
I can't- This guy. So attack roll rapier is 4 plus 8, so it's 12.
12 hits.
12 hits. Damn.
Yep.
Okay. So it's a 1d8 plus 5. 2 plus 5, 7.
7. All right. You run up and you just with like 3 slashes, and then it falls to pieces.
Oh, okay. And oh my god, this is gonna be so dumb. I want to try to clear out all of these skeletons, so I might go around actually. Here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Let's go. So it is 25 feet. I'm gonna attack this guy with my Psychic Blade.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Does it work though? Works. F17 plus 8.
Yeah, it hits.
It hits. It's 1d4 plus 5. 1d4. It is 1 plus 5, so 6.
All right,
Six.
Greg. As you cut down the previous skeleton,
Mhm.
you quickly dodge, bob, and weave around the attacks of the giant skeletal pile, and you sneak up on this one and behead it.
Alright. Come at me, bitch!
Piston and Tanjiro, I need you to make a dex save.
A dex
Uh,
save.
Can I
Yeah.
see what is about to make me do a deck save?
It is. The large pile sort of raises itself up and is going to attempt to collapse on both of you.
Okay.
Well, I
I
rolled-
just need to know because I get advantage if I can see it.
All right.
Well, I rolled a nat 20, so
Oh yeah. Torch is lit, so yeah, you're good. And Piston, make a dex save with advantage.
Yep. That's a 19 plus 2, so 21.
21. All right. So as it throws its weight at you, you both take 10 bludgeoning damage.
can I uncanny dodge that?
You can?
Alright, I'll do
Is the
that.
10 halved for succeeding?
Yeah. That's half damage.
And then halved again for me because I'm
No, no, no.
raging.
Yeah. So you would only take 5 damage.
Me
Tanji,
too.
you take that. Oh, and then you.
Order them. Let's go! Thank you, boys.
Wait,
Does,
so
does the Shadow Spawn also take damage?
It does not. It is engulfed. It takes damage
Okay.
on the top of its turn.
question about reaction real quick. Since I reacted uncanny dodge now, when it's my turn in two rotations or whatever, does my reaction refresh then, or when does my reaction refresh?
It refreshes at the top of your turn.
Okay.
When your
Perfect.
turn starts, you can. Alright, Kana, you're up.
Oh, the other two's not gonna attack.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, that's. I was like, huh? Oh, he's gonna push me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. That's a natural 20 against you, Keg.
Oof!
Thanks for
That
reminding me
is
about
not a natural 20 against the keg, actually.
Okay. Natural
that.
20
Is
again!
a 12 to hit. I'm assuming it does not hit.
Does not hit.
Ah, ambitions, man.
Thank you!
That is a dirty 20.
Against Peston?
Yep.
A
Okay.
natural 20?
Dealing 8
Dirty.
piercing. No,
Dirty.
dirty
Oh,
20.
30, 20. Yeah, okay.
And that is 8 piercing damage, halved, because you're raging.
Okay. Wait, 8 halved, so 4?
Yeah, you take 4.
Okay.
Now it's your go, Kana.
I will move up to here. I'm trying to center myself and I between those tiles.
Hold Alt.
Alt, yeah.
When
hold
you
Alt.
move your character.
Ah. And I believe I can do burning hands in a cone shape, correct?
You can.
Ooh, that's smart.
That is a dex save, correct?
Yes.
Big guy. 16 to save for the big guy. Does that save?
Saves.
Guy up here. 14 to save. Does that save?
And
And this guy
No.
fails with a 2 to save. Oh, I guess it's a 4 to save, but it doesn't matter.
Does my shadow spawn have to roll?
Yes, it does. In fact, it rolls with disadvantage. Actually, I think it might fail automatically if it's grappled. Or is it a disadvantage or is it automatic fail when grappled?
I have no idea.
Let me see.
Does he auto succeed if the thing that he's been engulfed by succeeded?
No.
sorry, kid. You might want to say bye to your friend for a bit.
So you tell me him.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
Got
it
it.
doesn't say. It's disadvantage.
No, yeah, he doesn't save. That's a 12.
Alright. So we got save, fail, fail. Go ahead and give me that fire damage.
9 damage to each.
Alright. This guy is incinerated. This guy takes a spicy 9 damage. And as you unleash your fire into the skeletal mass, you could see it now almost completely losing its form. The bones tumble all around the room.
Oh!
Yes!
Wow.
Well. Hell yes! Should be fine.
Alright, Tanju, you're up.
We got this, man.
All right.
You know what to do.
Oh, also of note, Kana and Keg, make a perception check.
I can't see shit. I don't have my torch with me. So I don't see what you're pointing at.
Is there not a... Yeah, there's a light source down here. You should be able to see something.
No, I don't see anything.
Not natural 20.
Alright, well then, Keg, you don't make a perception check, because you're blind.
Yeah. I'm blind. I don't see anything.
Kana, as the
That's a
skeletal mass falls apart, you see a blue crystal orb roll up onto the floor. Alright, Tanju, you're up. For real this time.
All right. I guess I was gonna swing at the guy beside to the right of me. With green flame blade. With my vicious sword.
Alright.
Alright, so that is annoying. So that's 8.
8 does not hit.
All right. Bonus action, swing again with just my normal attack, I guess. That's 17.
17 hits.
All right.
Roll damage plus sneak.
Plus sneak attack.
You have an
Okay.
ally within 5 feet of you.
All right. Um, 16.
Kind of in a bad spot, huh?
16 damage? Alright.
Yep.
Hey, sorry, you were attacking this guy, right?
I was attacking this one.
Oh, okay. You got him.
All right, and I guess that's it.
Alright, Sylvia, you're up.
Okay.
I'll back up one, but that's it.
I'll move forward
Isn't that an opportunity attack?
next to Tanju.
It is not opportunity attack.
I see.
Keg, you have evasion, right?
Oh yeah, go wild.
Okay, then forgive me for this. I'm going to cast Vitriolic,
it's okay.
Vitriolic Sphere right here. So everyone in this area except this, and well, Kana, the Shadow Spawn, and Piston. But everyone else makes a dex save.
Alright. 16 for this guy.
That meets.
8 for this guy.
Fails. Anything
Fails.
under 16. 16 is my DC.
Fails. Meets. Beats. And beats. So success, fail, success, success.
Okay, and you, Keg?
I succeeded. No damage.
Okay, so yeah, you take no damage, but everyone else takes 10d4 acid damage, which I don't have enough d4s, so I'm just gonna roll it on beyond. 26 acid damage.
I think everyone's.
Alright.
I think everyone's dead.
As Sylvia stands, takes out her gun, and shoots this small little green sphere that rapidly moves across the room until it hits a wall, and then just explodes with acid power.
Hey,
Is it a cone or a radius? Yeah.
It's radius.
So
Okay.
So, okay, you like Matrix dodge, like fucking like going under a limbo bar as you like fly backwards and the acid flies over you, splashing onto all the skeletons,
I'm
melting.
like, oh, fuck.
Alright, Piston, you up?
no,
Was-
it's my shadow spawn.
Oh yeah, Shazbot can go.
Hey, was the radius was the what is it, the blue orb in the radius?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
It appears
Nothing happened to it? Okay.
Oh, again, no, it rolled a bit. Rolled against the wall.
Thing is, I don't see so. I don't know.
My shadow spawn is going to make an attack against this bone.
Alright.
That's 15
15 hits.
for 10 cold damage.
And the skeleton freezes up. Its joints lock. And it falls to the ground.
There we go.
Alright,
Now it's
Piston.
Piston.
Now it is your go.
Now it's Piston's turn. Okay. I'm gonna. Are there any left? I'm gonna move up.
There's one.
Oh, there's one. I go over. I bring up my hammer and I smash.
Go ahead and give me smash.
Roll for
That's
smash.
That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And that's going to be... That's 1 plus 5. So 6 bludgeoning damage.
Unfortunately. Oh, bludgeoning? Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
not the most gusto. You're sort of like squeezing behind Kana here, but
Like,
you gave it a hit, and it's enough.
bam.
As they're weak to bludgeoning. Music ended at the perfect time.
Yeah.
That's the first time I hit an AoE. That felt good.
Yeah.
And I
Alright,
didn't
good.
even hit the keg.
I mean, no, it's not. You could have hit me. It's just I dodged it. It's different.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab
mean,
my
I-
torch back.
As combat ends, you see like parts of Piston sort of shift out and like open up, and just all this steam just releases, and his eyes go back to like that somber looking face.
I see. Oh, the orb was there.
I start rubbing what I can assume is Piston's back. You did
You
great.
did very well, Piston. That was great.
Alright, now what is this?
What
I will
Even
walk up to the
my
weird
shadow
blue orb.
spawn comes and joins. My shadow spawn also begins patting his back.
Piston gives a thumbs up to everyone and bows,
Alright,
and then
good.
puts the stuff away. And then Cam kicks
calm,
his head
y'all.
off. Is it done? We good?
Yeah, we're
Seems
good.
like
It's just this blue orb that was
I
in this
approach-
pile of bones.
does
What can I
it look
make of
like
this Hamsley? Is it magical in any capacity?
It appears to be, yes.
does
You
it
see
look like
it,
the
Sorry, go on.
I was going to ask, does it look like the green orb I saw in the other room?
Identical, but blue.
Okay, I inform everyone of that information.
Alright, should we throw it in the well?
Yes.
What? No. I don't
Oh,
want
no.
another one of those things, man. No offense, he was annoying.
I don't know. You can always try. I'm just saying.
Maybe we can. Maybe this is a. I don't know, a jewel for
Alright, what is this?
entry. Somewhere,
I believe so.
Doorway? Like the large doorway.
I want to check the orb. Does it look, magical?
Yes, it looks very magical.
Are you able to identify it, Sylvie?
It pulsates with a dim glow.
Well, I can try. I kneel down and I go to identify.
All right. It's a power source. It doesn't have any innate magic, like spells, but it is something that can power a magic spell.
It seems to be some sort of battery for magic. I grab it.
You use this battery to power yourself?
I don't know.
Like
I'd
at
imagine-
a +1 level? So
That
like
would
you
be
use a 3-level spell that
way
and
too
it goes to a 4th
strong.
level spell?
That would be too strong there, buddy. I grab it and I hold it. If anything, I'd imagine it'd be to open the wall.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing. But what was in the pile of bones then? I thought this wall would be used pretty, like, frequently.
Yeah. Well, actually, yes. Can we check the pile of bones? Is there anything there? Any
I'll
nice
identify
loot?
the bones.
This pile of bones should not be here anymore. They're
Okay.
scattered amongst the room now.
Oh,
Can I identify this pile of bones then?
Sure, roll investigation.
Roll
are they
initiative.
the same
Another one.
humanoid bones?
They are similar, yes. Although scattered amongst these, some skulls have large teeth like orcs. Other ones look more lizard folk in nature.
Hemsley, when I grab the orb, do I feel anything?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 11 in investigation.
You sift through these bones. These ones don't seem to want to attack you.
All right, but I wanted to check like what kind of like human folks? Or they?
Yeah, well, similar to all the bones in this room, there seems to be an assortment. You see, again,
Yeah.
skulls that resemble orcs, ones that resemble lizard folk.
Okay,
I
so a
relay
bunch
what
of
I see to the
people,
others.
I'm guessing.
Basically, a whole assortment of creatures. It's hard to piece together any one skeleton, as
see,
they're
okay.
just thrown here in this mass grave.
Alright.
Though they
Well, at least
exhibit
that
similar
doesn't look-
properties to the ones in the other room, wherein these ones are very clean and very devoid of any flesh.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
We should look at what's up ahead. There's a path here.
Yeah, but sure, why not? Tenju, we do what we said at the beginning of this excursion. So you go first.
Do what you need.
Piston. Sylvia, can I need
I can squeeze in. Let's squeeze in.
follow the line?
I send the shadow spawn alongside Tanju.
Are there any traps?
Alright, go ahead,
Man,
Sylvia.
I'm alive, so I guess not.
Alright.
It seems safe. There's a weird canal again. And there's like a lever in this room. Like a collapsed pillar, 2 collapsed pillars. And a door.
I see
2
the wall
doors.
and I'm like, I think we are on the other side of this wall. At the beginning. That
I
makes
could
sense.
agree to that because there's an identical one across at the end of the room. Do we get the same feeling from the one at the end of the room as
Thing is, I
the
don't
one
see.
before?
The two walls seem very similar in nature, yes.
Hmm.
Looks like some kind of like bat. Wait, never mind. I can't. That's a different world. Some kind of mechanical bat cave where your Batmobile comes out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's up?
How stable is this broken pillar that goes into
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
depth?
the same thing.
It's not very stable. It's supported by some other rubble beneath it. It's crossable, if that's what you're wondering.
I can get across this pretty easy if we really need to, but getting back might be a problem.
Okay.
I could probably use magic to build a bridge using the pillar, but I would need to take a rest after that.
Cam's gonna pop out a piston.
Alright. Where did I put that? That's down here.
Where's that little goblin at?
Plop and plop.
Well, the
Are
fuck
you
is
able
it?
to mold these crumbled up pillars, Tanju? Or is that a bit much?
That's much.
For the cantrip, yeah, that's too much.
Do I get a sense? Is it still as deep as the other chamber as well?
Yes, the central canal is about as deep.
Okay. Piston is going to like lock himself like in his joints and in his chest area to make him like airtight so that water can't get in, and Piston's going to walk down this pillar and into the water.
Alright. Visibility is incredibly low. You can't even see 5 feet in front of you. It's very murky.
I want to check something out. If I go over here, is it like a hole to the other room?
You run up against some bars. Thick steel bars.
Oh, really? Can I pull one off?
You could certainly try.
I will.
Make a strength check at disadvantage.
Alright. Is this athletics?
Just straight strength.
Okay. I'd like to do something if I'm able.
Sure. would you
I
like
want
to
to
do?
use my bolster magic to give myself an additional D3 since this is a ability check, right?
It is.
All right, I would like to do that. At disadvantage? Okay.
At
Another
disadvantage.
roll real quick.
Because you're doing it underwater.
Yep. Here's to hoping. All right, that's not too bad. And then D3, that's a 4, so that would be a +2. Okay, so let me get. So it's at disadvantage. It was 14, and then straight strength is 19, and then I got a 2 on the D3, which would be 21.
Oh, Piston, you grapple these bars. They are thick metal. You pull against them, and you get a little bit of a bend out of them. But they are not budging.
What if I use my hammer for leverage rather than just my pure strength?
You could certainly try.
You don't break the hammer.
I think I'd like it's a magic item. It can't. I'd like to try that. I think.
All right.
Same disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna use bolster magic again. That's a very useful ability. It was just the one time. That's not bad for the first roll, but disadvantage, so it could get worse. Nat 20 on the second roll, but I can't use that. So that's going to be it's lower. It's 12 plus 5, which is my brain 17.
Which is my brain.
No,
17. You're jamming it in there and trying with all of your pistony might, but these metal bars are very thick.
Okay. What about if I go over here? Same thing, metal bars.
Same thing, same construction.
Alrighty. Can I? Oh, visibility's low. Is there anything within the 5 feet I can see past the bars? Anything on the ground?
Make a
That's at the
perception check
bottom
at
of the
disadvantage.
God damn it! Why is this water so murky? 14 and 14, so same exact roll again. Plus 3, 17.
You look through the bars, and you could swear you see something move just out of your vision.
On the other side of this?
On the other side of the bars, yeah.
Okay. Piston will come back up using the pillar.
With ease.
He is very soaking wet. Actually, he goes over here and he does like a gyro spin at his waist to like fling all the water off like a dog shaking himself off.
Few little droplets land in the torch here. The flame sort of like gets smaller before reigniting.
He will walk up to Tanju, who's walking over to him, or in his directions at least.
What'd you see?
I'm gonna point right here, and I'm gonna do a hand motion with both my hands, like wrapping around something, and then trying to shake it, but not being able to.
I see. Kind of.
Do you actually see what he's saying?
Nope. I see that he's...
That's what I thought.
I don't know.
Cam, you understand what he's trying to say?
I mean, as well as you do. I mean, it looks like maybe he grabbed something.
I think
Did
there
you
was
see-
some sort of grates he was trying to pull at.
Okay, no, you understand him pretty well, actually.
Well, on a side note, there are some lizard folk in this tunnel that I'm looking down right now.
Where?
Uh,
Where are you?
Wait, real? Didn't they say they lost some people?
Yeah, so we might want to check to see if how they're
Where'd you
doing.
go?
What you're seeing is a statue of a lizard folk.
Oh,
Oh,
I see. Never mind. Disregard. My eyes deceive me.
yeah,
We should still check it out, right?
It looks almost combat ready and terrified.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like
back up against the wall.
I'm going to put my senses into Kyrian, and I'm gonna walk in.
Alright.
I see There is another. Is it a fountain?
It is the fountain.
There is a fountain with some green liquid and a purple flame on top of it. I want to take a look around at these statues.
Another well. What is it this time? Plane of purification or what?
Yeah. So you have a statue right here of a hooded figure. Its face is that of a skull, and it holds a scythe in its hands.
Well, I was referring to the lizard folk statues.
This guy here has his arms outstretched for something. And he is, again, solid stone. He appears to have been...
Calliope, is that you?
These two, similarly, look stricken with fear. And or are in sort of like mid-attack.
Looking at this, does it seem to be caused by a petrification spell or ability?
Roll Arcana.
Okay. And that does come out of my pool, right? Because it's my knowledge.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, that's 25.
Yes, this is definitely petrification.
Do they look like the lizard folk we found in the camp?
They do.
Okay, I bring Kyrian back, and I return to my senses. It seems that we found the people they were looking for. Albeit, I'd say a little too late. Seems that they were petrified by something. Do I know if there are any cures for petrification?
Roll medicine.
Medicine. 18.
Yeah. High level magic can reverse the petrification can reverse
Process?
petrification. Yeah.
Other than that,
That
nothing?
level.
Not that you're aware of, no.
I know some powerful spells are able to reverse petrification, although do I know which spells?
You've read that generally, high level clerics are able to perform the necessary magics.
Powerful clerics are usually capable of it, but I look at Kena. Do you think you're capable of healing them?
I believe I can do what I can, but I don't know for sure.
Well, Hamsley, how are we feeling? Are we getting tired, or?
I mean, you haven't been down here for that long. Maybe
Okay.
a couple hours. It's up to you whether or not you feel exhausted after that last fight. But
I mean, I'm more, well. I'll bring it up in character. I take out the orb that we found in that last fight. I believe there is maybe something to do with this, whatever is down here. We should probably try and find more of these if we can. I know back at the entrance with those sarcophagus there was another one.
Should we check the other side of this
Where's the keg?
canal?
I mean, if you want to, I can try and make us a bridge.
I mean, that could work, or Piston can go back across. Maybe. And see what's in that room. Maybe if you can peer in. I don't know if that one's...
I'll look at Piston inquisitively.
I'll look at Piston judgmentally.
Sorry, what did you just say? I had a message I had to type back to.
We're thinking about going across. I suggested that I could use magic to make a bridge, and Tanja suggested for you to just submarine across to the other side and check check over here.
Piston submarines across.
Alright.
Yeah, there's also
what do I see?
I don't know what that lever does.
There's a large lever on the ground, and there is a hallway here that leads to a door.
Levers are always fun. Let's pull it.
Always.
Is there a wall here?
Hmm?
Is there a wall here, or can?
Nope, that's an archway leading to a door.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there's a door.
Oh, leading to. Okay. Is the door locked?
It is not.
Oh boy.
All right.
Uh,
Back. And I point at the door that's right behind me, and then I just make like a door opening motion.
Alright, do we want to go across, or do we want to backtrack? If we want to go across, we're gonna need like a way for everyone to get across.
Oh, I mean that can be done pretty easily.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. And Piston's gonna pick up Cam and throw her to the other side.
Oh,
Alright, make an athletics check.
As both, or which one?
For
As
piston.
Piston?
Yeah,
Okay.
piston's thrown.
He throws like with the grace of a fucking swan, dude. That is an 18 plus 8.
Alright.
He's not like fucking hurling her, but like yeah, like tossing.
Alright, make an acrobatics check for Cam.
All right. Oh, fucking so easy, dude. 19 plus whatever the fuck my dex is on Cam.
Alright.
Plus one. Oh wait, acrobatics is plus 4. Yeah, easy, dude.
Lands like a
lands gracefully.
gymnastic.
We have done this before, okay?
Gracefully.
I land on 2 feet and I look over and I do a bow. All right, who's next?
I'll start working on the bridge. I walk over to the rubble and
I go there myself. I'm just gonna jump over.
oh,
Alright, give me acrobatics.
Right.
oh.
Roll.
You're ready to save it.
no.
This is 15 feet.
Piston
Isn't
looks
it?
at Tanju.
All right, I'm going to.
All right, throw me, pal.
use-
I throw Tanju.
I'm gonna prepare a Misty Step just in case I'm not gonna make it.
Just like I want to get this rule from the keg.
Me?
In
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
I
falls in.
rolled. No, I'm not gonna fall in.
You might. 15 feet's very long.
Wait. I got 3 plus
you,
11.
you didn't get a tree.
No, wait. 3 plus 11, so it's 14.
Okay, hold on. Do you want to use what essentially can stop somebody from being crit on the fact that he wanted to maybe make a 15-foot gap?
He's going to fall on the fucking poison water.
Fine,
Going
I'm gonna
to smell
survive.
like shit. That is the worst. That is the only bad outcome. Is he smells like crap.
No, like
No,
jump
because
on this, this,
the
and this, or I do a jump from here to here.
Oh, you're
So
you're
it's
going
only
across
15.
here. You're like jumping here, jumping here, jumping here.
Yeah.
Is the idea.
Oh, I thought you were
And you
jumping
do just
15
that.
feet. I was like, oh,
okay.
No. He's going across the rubble here.
that makes more
So
sense.
as you cross though, your foot does dip into the liquid here.
Oh, my foot.
And you take
Oh, come on, my foot.
like as your foot gets into it, it begins to seep into you,
Oh wow!
and you take 12 poison damage.
Ah!
This shit's volatile.
Wow, this shit is bad, man.
I'll make a bridge.
I still taunted you.
All right, make that athletics check there.
How did Kana get over?
Kana just walks across.
Oh yeah. Wait, oh, you can walk on water?
Yeah.
I have water walk.
Oh, true. Easy, dude. No fucking way. That's 14 plus 8, 22. You're good.
All right, give me an acrobatics check there, Todger.
16 plus 9.
All right, you're good. You land just fine.
Hey, looks like you've done that before. You got good form.
Yeah, I do a little dancing.
The dancing. First time I heard of this.
Keg or Piston looks at
A child.
Can I poof Shiro over? Poof.
You can. You can dismiss her and then resummon him.
Poof.
Poof.
I look over to the keg with daggers in my eyes, as if saying, "You better fucking catch me."
I missed the look.
Keg to catch you, not Mom. All right.
I mean,
And if you want
he's
to,
the
it's
one
fine.
closest to where I'm gonna be thrown. So
Sure.
I just look at Piston and I raise
Come on,
my
Kana,
hand.
let's
You're
let me do
gonna
this.
Kana could just carry you across. Right?
Want me to just carry you over?
Oh my god.
Okay,
I wanted
yeah,
to
no,
see
that's
this.
better.
Aww.
I'll get him.
With ease. You could pick up Kyrian and just
Feels
carry her
bad.
across.
Feels bad missing the funniest interaction of our lives. The keg
Yeah.
killing Sylvia.
Come on. It would have been fun.
All right,
Piston
so
walks
pull that lever.
underwater and out.
Pull the lever. I
Shakes the
think it.
spring. It poisoned all of us.
All right, I
Pull the
want to.
lever, Kronk.
Is that a confirmation on lever pulling?
I don't know. Do we? Do we want to pull the lever? Or do we want to just check in this door? I can just
Well-
mage hand the door for traps really quick. Well, I guess. What's Piston already checked?
I need
Actually, I
Cover.
wanna investigate this lever and see if it's been used.
All right, make an investigation check
I'll aid.
8. Okay.
with advantage.
Nat 20.
Well,
This lever has seen quite a lot of use, actually. It's flipped frequently.
Does that mean it's safe?
don't use it. You don't know what's gonna do.
I pull it.
Oh, you serious?
All right, let's see
hear-
what happens.
The rumble of clockwork.
Fucking idiot.
As the door at the end of the hall opens up.
Oh,
Fuck,
pog.
man.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean, you see?
All these doors are probably like trap doors, and this one door is the correct door.
Maybe.
Oh, so it's like a easier way across, I get. Well, I don't know about easier, but just an alternative route.
One of the ones on the right might also be a accessible door.
Well, I noticed that there's arrows on the ground at the end of the hallway.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
probably
know if
trapped.
that's one.
I can go through one by one with my mage hand to figure out which one's not trapped.
No, I wouldn't do that. But we don't need to go through this door anymore. It's fine.
I mean, there might be something magical.
Oh,
in
wait. And, can't your friend, Kana can use her thing. It's like 120-foot range in there. She could detect all the trapped doors in one go.
there. True.
He does not learn the location of traps. He detects whether or not there is traps.
Yet.
There's definitely a trap, so we don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, well, that's kind
Metacritical
of
would be
useless.
useful.
She would just
No,
get a.
wouldn't- It'd be like, yeah, here's the big purple elephant. It's like, yeah, we already all saw the big purple elephant.
Yeah. So wouldn't be terribly useful.
Well, there's two. I think 2 doors that we didn't check.
Well, no, there was Was there doors in the statue place?
I mean,
No, there was only the
here,
statue.
We didn't check it. Oh, I mean,
There
Kieran checked
was
inside.
2 doors in the statue place.
There was?
Yep. There was a door to the
Is it-
south
is
and a
it-
door to the north.
Wait, Kana,
I mean,
wait
even-
Wait for everyone. Also, I didn't jump there. I'm
How
going
did you
around
get
it.
across?
Yeah, I'm going around it. Eh,
Yeah, you could do that.
eh, eh.
That's far easier.
All right,
There you
it's
go.
gonna take a minute. Everyone haul ass.
You just wait. Kana, wait.
Underwater.
Fucking wait.
Kana starts
Wait for
backwards,
everyone.
long jumping off of the side of the wall and
God damn it.
She goes to the boss door immediately.
Yeah.
God damn, wait for everyone. Okay, Tanji or me? Who goes first to check for traps? Do we need to check for the traps though?
Probably.
Didn't y'all go in already and look?
No,
Kieran-
Kieran went in.
Went in,
I see.
but doesn't know if there's trap or not.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, Kanji, you said you're good at finding traps.
You said you'd go first.
Be my guest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first.
Go ahead, Tanji. Die
Tanji
for us.
can
Go with
I mean,
them. It's all good.
We enter this room.
help us.
A shiver runs down your spine,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel eyes on you.
Mm-hmm.
You also see a large tablet with writing on it.
This is a tablet? Oh no, wait. This?
Yep.
I want to examine the tablet.
Is it safe to go in?
So far,
Should be. Hey, go first.
It is
go first.
written in a language that you do not understand.
Hey, no.
Do I understand the language?
I don't know. Do you speak lizard folk?
can anyone read this?
No, I don't.
Please, Kana, move out of the way.
Yes, you can, Tanju, with magic.
All right, fine.
Oh, I know
Going in.
that.
All right, what is
Looks like
this?
Gibberish to me.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
have
I guess I
comprehend
could. I have access to
Okay.
salt and soot around here.
Well,
I mean, it's not a
smaller.
consumable. It's not a consumable material, so in theory, you still have salt and soot from the last time.
Yeah, in your component pouch, you could have some. Easily.
Okay, I'll spend time to comprehend languages and read this.
I can't read this.
It's in lizard folk. Do you speak lizard folk?
I don't think I,
don't-
do.
Don't think you do.
No, I don't.
Hell speaks
That is
lizard.
quite the waterfall there.
That is, huh?
Waterfall? Is that a waterfall?
All right, there you go, Nate. DM.
Fountain.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you mean the fountain?
So this appears to be a riddle or a puzzle.
Oh. Right now?
Yeah. I can just read it. Her aspects scattered and hidden. Return them to find your way. To the path, dark and forbidden. In their order, secrets lay. Acid and frost be to one side. Flame and poison are nearest. But to lightning, flame is distant. And frost sees flame the clearest.
Can you post the message?
Nope.
Did
I guess I can.
Okay.
That's less fun.
you can keep it yourself if you want to, but
Good game.
Just saying.
Though you just said it out loud, so.
Yeah.
yeah, but I just want to remember it just said it because it's pretty long. Riddle.
Well, I mean, that sounds real cryptic, but We did get that blue ball. Maybe that has something
Yeah.
to do with.
I'm guessing this is her aspects.
Yeah, we have to return
she
the
says.
aspects, which are the balls, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah,
And
we
Silver,
got one.
You
How
found
many
another one in
pieces
that
that
other room.
And we
right?
have to
Yeah, I think
we have to do
I
a
think that's
specific
where they
order or we get
belong.
petrified. Pretty much.
Oh, that's amazing.
I think that's where they belong. I found inside of there must have been poison. I take out the one I have. This must be frost.
Where are
So
the other
those
ones?
two should be to one side. But poison should be the closest to flame.
Which
Well,
we don't have yet.
We only
Which
have
one?
frost. So what's missing is, wait, acid and frost. So there's 5. So there's
Yes.
acid, flame, poison, lightning.
Do I
And
know about
frost.
Tiamat, Hamsley?
Roll religion.
I think that's at 22.
Those are in fact the aspects of Tiamat.
Yeah. I think this may be referring to the dragon deity Tiamat.
Tia, who what?
Tiamat. It's a deity of dragons, 5-headed. Each of her heads a different element, and if I remember them correctly, they are flame, frost, acid, poison, and lightning. Stands in direct contrast to Bahamut, the platinum dragon.
Can I check if there's traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check there, Kek.
All right. You wanna aid me?
Sure.
And
Is there anything you're checking in particular? Or are you just sweeping the room?
sweeping the room. So it's perception, isn't it? I mean, I'm looking for traps, but for
Yeah, no, it'd
everywhere
be
in the room.
investigation if you're looking for traps.
Okay, so I got 14 plus 7, so 21.
You make your way around the room, being careful as you go. You do not find any traps in this room.
I see. Also, would like to check if I can, some kind of slot for those orbs, like the same size as those orbs, to see if there is slots
Where?
where I can find somewhere.
Just in general in this room?
Yes, in this room.
Alright.
Like
Roll
like on the multiple part actually, like the pillars, the fountain. There's a statue and this head lion's head.
Roll investigation.
All right, investigation again. And you aid me again. I take that as a no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, dude.
All right. 11 plus 7, so 18.
18. You do not find any suitable receptacles in this room.
Oh, interesting.
Examine the statue.
Sure, make investigation.
That's a nat 1, so never mind.
Well, I
Don't
can't believe
examine
you
the statue.
were
Want me to add?
detectable
Want me
mod.
to aid you or what?
No. Why,
No?
why don't
Okay,
You, why,
then
why, don't you,
fuck you.
why don't you just say I want to aid you then?
Do what you want, you know?
What's going on? What is happening?
I don't know. He doesn't want some help.
I'm just. What do you mean?
Saito,
I'm just
you're
playing.
supposed
Okay,
to
fine.
declare aid before he rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I thought you were gonna ask for help or something, but no.
Like, why would you ask for help? Like, I don't know. Go ahead.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
I was inspecting
rolling
the
again.
statue.
Roll again.
Wait, I'm rolling again?
The keg is aiding you.
Okay. That's 18 plus something. Plus 6.
All right. Statue seems to depict a reaper. You check around it; it's very ornately carved. And as you check the backside of the statue, you lean against the wall and fall through it.
Oh,
What? Taju!
You see Taju just disappear through the wall as he goes to lean on it.
I follow. Like, what do I see? A wall?
Yep.
Does Piston
Okay.
see this? He was standing
Yeah,
right there
yeah.
watching
Just
them.
disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put my hand on the wall. Where
He
Taju
just
stood.
passes right through.
Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my head and look on the other side.
Piston's gonna gesture for the others to come over and look at this.
Yeah, with ease you can pass through the illusionary wall.
All right. Oh hey.
yeah.
What happened?
Secret passage.
Secret passage? Oh. What is this?
How the hell was anyone supposed to find this?
Magic.
Luck.
I guess.
Yeah, actually, never
Pretty
mind.
cramped in there. What is that?
I guess do we want to continue down this weird passage?
A little
Uh,
cramped. Kind of tiny.
let's check for traps at the same time.
Well,
Moving
mean-
very slowly.
I send my shadow spawn. He's already in the verge of death, so
All right. Do it.
might as well send him a scout ahead.
As you send your shadow spawn forward, he immediately falls through an illusionary floor.
Oh, what?
Yeah, okay.
Oh. My.
He falls through. Oh.
Oh,
I
Into a pit of poison.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
I'm gonna hop inside Piston for this one. just
He takes 26 poison damage.
oh no, yeah,
Is
he's
it-
dead. Don't worry,
He's
don't
full
worry
dead.
about it. He's
So
just
you guys
dead.
watch the shadow spawn move forward and immediately just fall through the floor. And
Is it poison water or just straight up poison?
I mean, it ain't all water ain't all poison.
you don't see it. You just see him fall through the floor and then you hear a splash. And the shadow spawn stops responding.
I turn back and I look at Kana and I point at her bow. I think that may be useful right now. Just use true sight, you know. If the things, the moment we saw an illusionary war, true sight.
I will use up a charge and aim it at the wall.
Alright. 30 feet from this point. Here, I'll just go ahead and move you here, because you can now see into this room. And yes, you do see the pit here, which is 10 feet long.
There's an illusionary floor full of poison.
Huh. Anyone got like a 10-foot long 2x4 we can walk across on them, or?
Yeah, I got one right here.
We have rope. Don't we have rope? Can you use that maybe?
Oh, maybe we can if someone gets across to the other side, and then maybe.
Let me do it. I know I'm good at this.
Want
Oh,
me
no.
to walk on the water and carry someone?
Is it
This
a
water
pit?
is about
Isn't that a
10 feet down.
Yeah, that's a pit.
There's a drop and then water.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Whelp.
Let me just jump to the other side. I'm sure it's gonna work.
But what if you fall? It's 10 feet down.
I'm not gonna fall. Come on, you don't. I mean, yeah. But I can. I'm sure.
I
can.
mean, we can, you know, Kana can always aid you using her telekinetic chop.
Well, I'm in the air. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go.
Should we
Alright,
all
well-
move out and give you like running space, or?
Yeah, a bit of running space. That would be great. How much running speed do you need
10
to make
feet.
a long jump? 10 feet? Well, that's perfect. 10 feet.
I will prepare to push him forwards.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, I run.
Make an acrobatics check.
All right. It is 7 plus 11, so it's 18.
All right. You Prince of
Uh,
Persia wall run across the gap and land on the other
Okay.
side.
I
There you go.
push him into the wall.
I land graciously, and then I get shoved onto the wall.
We did it.
Yeah, we did.
All right. What about the rest of us? I mean, if he holds a rope and then Piston holds the other side, maybe you guys could just crawl across the rope.
Can you see what's in that room, Keg?
Yeah. It is pretty similar to what we saw at the start of the temple. You remember the murky poison water? It's pretty much the same thing.
There might be another activation for the wall to raise up then.
Alright. If I do find it, then maybe we can. Let me find that. Can I check for traps
What
while I
do you
walk?
see?
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Oh, okay. Oof. 15 plus 7.
All right. You do not find any traps.
Okay. Ah.
Make a perception check for me there, Keg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just what I like. Ooh, I actually like it. 18 perception minus 1, so 17.
Through the far hallway here, you can catch a glimpse of a creature shift and move
This-
as it detects
this?
you.
Oh my god! I'm gonna run
What's up,
back.
Keg?
Keg,
Uh-huh.
you feel something wrap around your ankle.
Ankle.
You look down, a tendril comes out of the water, and it quickly tightens on you.
Oh.
And
Can I
you
say
are
before that-
pulled,
What?
thrown into the air. You guys hear the screams of the Keg.
Oh no.
Can I say before,
And-
can I say before that happened, like telepathically, we might have a problem.
Yep.
And then you hear,
As you get raised into the air, you're held above the giant maw of this creature. And that's where we're gonna end.
Oh my god, Keg dies next week.
yes!
Wow.
Bruh.
I mean, no!
It's only episode 1.
Oh, yeah. That's
Seriously.
a good start, huh?
That's how you start a season.
Yeah, seriously. It's pretty good.
What the heck was that flumple thing that came out of the well, though? That's what I wanted to know.
That was very lucky.
That was hilarious.
How's that lucky?
That's what
That was
that
just
was.
some. They're gonna give us good fortune. I mean, I guess lucky as in we didn't get something worse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I rolled some percentiles when you all threw shit into there.
It was
Be
a fun
happy
game.
with
There were
be,
so
be
many
happy
close
with your
calls.
flump. Be happy.
Be happy with your flump.
Something much
Look.
worse could have come out of there.
Freaking beholder, or whatever lives in the madness realm, or whatever plane of madness.
Summons Dakuhan to us immediately.
Finally, we can
And
kill him.
I know we end the campaign here in season 3, episode 1.
Also, I admit I almost fell into the trap, but I remembered to let Tanjil lead.
What's
Yeah,
right?
I was about to punish you for that. Like I even started saying like Kata, and then you sort of pulled your guy back immediately. I figured you were just repositioning in the room, so I decided not to punish you for
Yeah,
it. But
Wow.
Wow, what a game! A lot of crazy stuff here.
That
This
was
is
good. This is only part 1 of the season start.
I like how we ended the episode. It was very funny.
Yeah, getting thrown into the air.
You got
getting...
your extra character sheet, Peg?
Yeah, you better have a
I'm sorry,
backup
yeah.
character.
The
I do,
DC to
I do.
detect it was a 20, and you got a 17.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
it look
it's
like?
either
I
I
really
go with nat 20 or I just get detected.
Oh yeah, I
That's
guess
what's
you
either.
guys can't see it, can you?
Yeah,
have
what kind
no
of
vision in
creature is
that
it,
room.
Keg?
You'll see next week.
Is it big? You'll see
You'll
next
have
time.
to wait next week to see
Dragon Ball
it.
Z.
Yeah, you have
saw that there was
you have
something
to
in
wait
there,
next
but
week.
had no
to
way
see.
of telling people.
Yep, this is what you saw.
Technically, can't I see with my arrow?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what you see,
Jesus
Kana.
fucking Christ.
Oh man.
So long, Keg.
Yeah, so long me.
Are we just Huh.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna end well. I like that. I like how we ended the episode though. Like, guys, I think we have a problem.
Yeah, you guys just hear the screams. And you also hear something, a massive splash as it emerges from the water. So.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. This is gonna be good. Look forward to next week.
So, can anyone jump that far?
Yes.
That's not. Yeah,
Oh.
that's not a terribly hard jump.
10 feet's doable. 15 feet was like, I don't know about that one.
Fight.
That's pushing it, but yeah, 10 feet's pretty doable. Piston may struggle, but
Nah, I have an idea. I was thinking Piston because he's a fucking big lad. Dude, legs on one side of the wall, other legs on
I
the
knew it.
other, and we're gonna spider climb just like American Ninja Warrior.
Oh my god, good.
That is good. That's a good idea. Am I grappled?
yes,
You're
Yeah,
dead. You died, dude.
You're
I'm
dead.
totally
yeah.
grappled.
More than grappled.
you're grappled
Okay, well.
and you're about to be swallowed. So
Oh, I'm about to be swallowed. Nice.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, I can still do something inside him. I think
Sure
if
about
I do
that?
get swallowed.
Are you sure about
I
that?
don't know. I can try. It's huge, isn't it? It's a huge size, right?
Yep.
Is it a giant snake?
Okay.
I heard tendrils. Wait, or something. I don't know.
Also, holy shit, I finally was able to use Water Walk for the first time. Ever since I saw it in my 3rd level spells, I wanted to use it for a funny moment like that.
That's pretty good.
That's very funny.
I'm glad I got to throw at least Tanju.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't die from that. Fall in.
Glad I dipped my shoe and took 12 damage.
That 12 damage is gonna be the reason you die next week. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know. I know. Which is fine. I think it's great.
Great. Great.
Would be fun otherwise. Dude, I'm scared of this guy now. It's
can't
fucking
even
big.
see
It's
it.
just gonna kill me in
even
2
see what it
shots.
is. I don't even want. I'm exiting out of Roll20 right now. I don't even want to be tempted to cheat and look at it. I just want to hold off.
No one likes cheaters.
No, yeah,
No
this
one
guy is gonna. I feel like this guy is gonna kill me in 2 shots. 2-2, like a double hit, and I'm done.
All right, gonna end the stream. Goodbye, Groundbolt. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Ed.
Ed.
Iota.
Oh yeah, the viewers don't even get to see what the monster was. Only
Nope.
Keg and Kana see. That's
We'll
funny.
find out next time on Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Untitled.
you guys will find out.
That's fun.